Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. I think this is live stream number 10, day 10 since the Head Start launch. Everybody else is on board at this point in time, and we were all queued up last night. We got an hour or two into it before they took the servers down, and I didn't come back last night, just got distracted by other things, but I had a lot of plans, a lot of things to do, so did come back online, do a little bit of work off stream. So just a reminder, I am multi-streaming at YouTube, at Kineer, on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. Subscribe or follow wherever you like to watch. There are some Twitch drops going on right now, and there's a Twitch promotion. I may or may not have a button for that. I don't know. Let me see. There's a Twitch promotion going on. So if you donate 2 subscribers, and I'll remind people much later, or 2 subscriptions into Twitch, you can get this clever looking outfit, which is the House ATREIDES Officer outfit. So we'll move on from there. Let's see. So subscribe or follow where you like, so you don't miss any of the shows. Chat, hit the like button, all that good stuff. You know it's YouTube and Twitch. It's 2025. None of this stuff is new at this point in time. It is greatly appreciated, and I like it. So welcome to the stream. Last time, I did remove the base out of Haga Rift so I could put a base up in the deep desert. I have done that in the time off stream. I did find soft shoes for walking in the desert and a better compactor, and then we got hit with a restart. In the meantime, I've been building on the base, on the main base here. I went ahead and extended out here and did some staking and grabbed some extra land. And I built this ridiculous kind of hangar out here as a proof of concept to put the assault ornithopter in, and it still doesn't fit. So I need to put another row on top of it, but you know, it fits up top. It kind of hangs out of the top. So there's a lot of room up here for guild members to land and hang out, and you know, they can bring the smaller ornithopters in. I've got mine up there too. And I am parched. I have a small problem right now with water. My problem is I have only 48 liters of water, and I need to stock up on that. We've been doing a lot of material processing off stream, so a lot of aluminum and duraluminum. I think 246 duraluminum, still 159 aluminum left over. A lot of materials on hand. I think I actually have quite a bit of jasmium crystal, so I can stock up a lot more aluminum and make more duraluminum, so I'm in pretty good shape on that. And I've been consolidating to the larger storage units and the larger cisterns, doing a little bit of this and that. So I think just kind of getting things lined up. I did some of that stuff off stream because it's not the most exciting thing to do off stream. What I want to do today is certainly I want to work some of the contracts. I've got contracts that are stacking up. I want to do Imperial Testing Stations that include contracts. I want to head out to the deep desert and do Imperial Testing Stations out there. And let me see, I finally built myself a light again. I don't think I need that. I'm going to put that in a box. Some med kits, and I did want to try to make some, I wanted to make the iodine pill, and I'd found these agave seeds out in the Uudum, and I don't have enough. I have to find another plant and get some more. So I'll make one of these iodine pills at some point in time. So I don't really have a big radiation problem right now, so it's not important. It's not urgent. Let's put it that way. And right now we are rocking the mercenary heavy armor suit, with the exception of the sentinel jacket, which was a slightly better piece of heavy armor. I don't think I have this even. I don't think I've got this decked out in anything other than just a different color scheme. So, which is kind of fun, you know. Let me put that back. So what's on the agenda here? First things first, we're going to go next door and we're going to get us some water donors, because I am all out of bodies for my Fremen death stills, and the best way to do that I have found, first of all, I've made a little bit of a maze out here, so I might have to take that pillar out. It's kind of in the way, but I do like to go next door, take the buggy, and use it as kind of a hearse. Let's just call it that, right? So we're just going to bring some bodies back. And this heavy armor is a little weird for me. I'm very used to doing still suits most of the time, but you know, this isn't the worst thing by any stretch of the imagination. It's actually pretty cool. Shields up. I'm just a little. I feel a little slower. Not a lot, just a little. So I don't know if there's anybody up here, but I think I've been able to sneak in over here before. Sometimes you see somebody. There's one right there. If only I had missed so many times. So there's two bodies. So this is the reason you really want to come in here with the still suit. Did I get the corpse? My backpack is full. My mistake. I'm gonna have to dump my backpack in the buggy. Always have room for your for the bodies you pick up. If we're lucky, one of them will chase me out here, and I can use them as my my first donor. Let's see. Oh yeah, I went out and I did a bunch of running. We got a lot of insulated fabric, which is pretty nice. Is that enough room? Now I can pick up a body. Not gonna have as much room to carry bodies back though. That's gonna be my problem. I'll throw some things away. Let's get back up here. Is that body still there, or did he disappear? He's gone. Who's there? Someone is there. Get over here in the shade. There's our guy right there. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to kill you if you keep running away? Could you maybe stand and take a shot at me? There you go, thank you. Did I get the corpse that time? I got the corpse that time, thank you. You gonna come chase me? They're not chasing me. Okay, so put a body over here. There's plenty of capacity. I can still get a handful of them over here. I want to keep all those things. Thought I saw someone chasing me. We'll take those. Let's craft those and just take an extra bandage just because I'm carrying it. Oh, there's one right there. You're mine, buddy. Take the body. Stash a body. There's another one walking. I like to come away with here with at least 5. I saw somebody out there. I really don't want to get involved in their skirmish. I'm just picking off the ones that aren't doing anything important. On the side. There, like that guy. That's 3. 3 so far. Sometimes I can get lucky and find one up. Oh, is there a guy up there? I don't know what that is. It looks like a guy. It is a guy. Sometimes they'll just fall off. Sometimes he'll be waiting for me when I get up there. There you go. You can take him. Yeah, so we just let them fight. Did I not get the body? Oh, the storage is full, so I'm carrying one. Let's take that. Take those. I'm carrying a lot of darts. Carrying a lot of darts. Or I was carrying a lot of darts. Why did I put all my... I don't know why I put all my darts in here. So let's... So we have 5... We have 4 bodies. Storage is full. What's heavy over here? Yeah, there you go. I can still carry another body. I can get another 3 bodies in here. Oh, I think that I wonder if I just wasted a bandage. You have to wait for it to actually work. Let's get up top. Is there anybody in here? See if there's anybody down low. I may have already got all these guys to come out. Oh no. One corpse. You come with me. Hold on. I do. I have my light again. I forgot for the longest time to build another light. I got used to it. I went out to one of the places in the Odom I was gathering the insulated fabric, and there were actually sections of it that were really dark, surprisingly dark. Yeah, I almost want to get the guy that... Yeah, there's one of the things I noticed right off the bat with this heavy armor is I'm going through the water a lot more. The still suits are just beautiful, right? They're just incredible, right? They just take care of all the problems. Those guys just keep going, don't they? We give them both a little tap. See if we can end them. Hey, Spiffy, how you doing? Sniper rifle is not doing the trick. Headshot? It's a fairly protracted battle they're having, right? There's another one that's joined the fight. Come on, can one of these guys drop? I must not be close enough. I don't know why those guys are surviving those shots. Finally. They're all busy. They don't even care that I just ran up and stole that person. One of them might have taken a shot at me, did they? I don't mean to imply they're completely oblivious, so. They definitely are distracted with their own issues. Okay. One more. That was 5. 6. 6 will be better. One more's good. 5's good. 6 is better. I do have 2 of the death stills now, so it's probably the fight's over. Did they stop? Are there bodies? Are there bodies? I mean, it's kind of ghoulish of me, but how about you? There we go. They noticed me this time, didn't they? I hate to leave that other one on the ground. Where's my buggy? Storage is full. How is that possible? Oh, did I put some garbage in there again? I did. I don't know why it keeps putting my my darts in there. You know, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, because there's 35 light darts. That's it. Yeah. That's the danger of carrying 1,000 darts, is every time you pick them up, you end up with another stack. Well, that's 7. I'm fine. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to base. Let's go back to base and start some water so I can leave. I always try to start at least 2 the 2 Fremen death stills before I head off to do the next thing. Yeah, I am definitely going to have to get rid of that post. Give me a second here. So I put 2 medium cisterns in the basement, 2 medium on the next level, and like 3 on the top. So hold on, let's see where we are on the... Oh, there you go. That's what I want right there. I don't really want... I want these up here. Those are parts. Yeah, clearly I've been dropping some other items. I'm running a little lighter than normal. Let's see. Demolish, please. Okay, so we're going to leave that open because I come in here all the time, and I just drive straight in. And this thing's not complaining about supports. Those aren't fancy. They are just they are what they are. And I'm still doing a lot of like inside outside stair work here, but I'm opening things up now that I was able to convert. I was able to convert to 8 wind turbines for power and turn off all the other ones, which is pretty useful. Okay, here we go. Now let's get some bodies in here. Perfect. And I'm going to pull all these in here because these are all mine anyway. I'm going to leave 1 fuel there. Backpack. I needed to put these away in the first place and I didn't. Completely my fault. Let's put that away. Did I put away the... I'd like to carry 2 fuel cells. That one's almost gone, so we'll use that one in just a moment. The agave. Do I have more room? I have room. Take the agave, take the filters. I think I actually misplaced some gear. So that's 18 regular bandages, and I had a whole stack of these, a full stack. I don't know where they are. I don't really use a do reaver either, so. I Okay, carrying that. Can I get a body into my inventory? Thank you. Let's get a guy going over here. Water is life. Water is also necessary for processing any and all metals. So that is the story of what's going on. So I've got some leader johns right there. This box is kind of miscellaneous items that I picked up from different places. Actually, from the Imperial Testing Stations last night. Can I just make more of them? So I can't make those. I do want to make this. I did pick up a compact compactor MK5. I want this because it's a high gather rate, medium worm attraction. It is, unfortunately, I just need some EMF generators, which I think there's some down south. I'm not worried about those. I did expand the upper ornithopter pad, and now I have a separate room off of here. There's the rest of my, I have a lot of light blades, or a lot of light darts. I'm missing some heavy darts for some reason. Don't know why. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's my primary one. So the 2 is the backup. There they are. There they are. Thank you. So now I have all of those. I don't think I need to do any more probe work. Storage. Can I get another one of these up here? Let's do another storage. Will it fit? Fit right there. Put those over there. Those are useful tools. There should be guns and armor over here. Put tools in the one next door. These are backup tools, actually. So I'm carrying a different cut array. I'm carrying a different hand scanner. What I don't have are regular old boring bandages in large quantities right now. Yeah, I'm okay. So let's get on the contracts here and see what's going on with those. I want to do House ATREIDES wants me to go to Imperial Testing Station 29. I absolutely want to do that next. I think it's close by. I want to do 163. I'll be out here in a little while doing the Odom. 17 I want to do. This is Sandfly Heavy Armor. I want to do that one right after the ATREIDES one. I want to see what that armor variant looks like, since I'm wearing heavy armor again. I'm not too worried about those. I'd like to do the Trooper one, so I need to get to Harko Village, and I need to get to Arrakis at some point in time. And this guy's right here. I don't know where he's at. 957 meters. The Absent Colonel Seeking Intent. Just because this is a search thing, how far away is it? That's 17. I want to go there. Oh, so 29 and 17. I'm going to do these. These are right. These are very close. Oh, and the colonel's quarters are up in the actual building. So I'll just do that when I come back there sometime. Let's go do this one. Let's see if I have everything I need. I don't, I think I made some more darts. I need to furnish this. I don't have any furnishings. I'm going to buy some of those too sometime. Get around to that. I think I made some darts and I left them on the workbench down here. Did I make some darts? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Now I have some extra darts. So I have heavy darts, more than I need. I have a compactor. If I want to play the compactor game, I've got a respawn beacon. I have a blood extractor if I want to do that. I have a handheld scanner, which is kind of fun. I was using that out in the desert. It's kind of cool. You can see at a distance. They put little water markers over the heads of the enemies. So there's the cut array, because I am, and I have an empty blood bag with me. Welding torch for whatever vehicle I'm working on. A little bit of cash. It's all good. And a thumper in case I jump out of my aircraft again, because I've done it. It is surprisingly easy to jump out of my aircraft, and I don't like it, but you know. Oh, you know, I should check to make sure there's nothing in inventory here. Is there anything in the inventory here? Nope, good. I can store this. I have a big water container with me, although I'm a little thirsty at the moment. So this quest has been sitting over here this whole time. This is for House Atreides, and it's very close by. I don't know why I haven't done it. Don't know why I haven't done it yet. See if we can get a nice glide. We'll be there before we even know it. 64. Move our little dot above. We should actually, yeah, we're going to gain a tiny amount of altitude as we go there. Yeah, we're going to be there too fast. Could have brought the buggy over here. Oh, no, there it is. That looks great. Is that it? I'm not tracking the quest, that's why. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not that one, not that one. So he wants me to go to test station 29, the den of the deserters. Shouldn't I have a separate quest for that? Oh, I guess I'm just not tracking it. Now I'm tracking it. It's down below, isn't it? Do I have to go over here and is it on? It might be inside the rift. There's nothing down here. So it's inside the rift or something. I think it is. Yeah, I don't understand where it's at. There's a hole in the ground over there. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go in there. Hey, Robert, nice to see you. I think it's in the hole in the ground. Let's go see if it's in the hole in the ground. I did get it, right? Yeah, okay. I stored it. Yeah, I see a marker. It must be down here. Oh, that's kind of fun. Nice. Are there going to be bombs all over the ground? Seems like the kind of thing they would do. That looks like test station stuff. Stop. It is. It's like down at the bottom of the rift. Guess we will just, we'll find our way down there eventually. I have a feeling I've already been there, haven't I? Is this it? Or is it further below? This is like a way in, isn't it? There's a major loot cave right here. Hold on. I just found the final cave for it. Let's be done with that guy. Take a buggy into the rift. This is not at all what I was expecting, like to walk in and get the main loot. This is a deserter camp. What did I get? Spice and a shock sword. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and put this on here, you know, because I have been, when the opportunity presents itself, since I do carry a blood bag. Okay, so I don't think this is it, but it's interesting. Like down this hole off to the side, there's a star chest. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna take a drink or two of water, just enough to take the edge off, because there should be water down inside this place, but clearly we've got to go further down, right? It's pretty far. I'm pretty sure I've been here before, you know? Can't even see. Honestly, it feels like I came down here before. But this is where the mission is. Maybe I missed something the first time. Oh, so what are we rocking here? We got the Shiga Wire, we have a Seeker, and we have the Poison. Oh, that's cool. Somebody put a marker here. It should be okay. No, sir, I do not. I think that's something worth testing, though, isn't it? Like, you could just test that any place and be able to... All right. It's Dr. Natalia Manus here. Okay. There's the purple way out. Two rarities here on Arrakis. That poison? It's just fire. There's a lot of them. I do remember this. You know, honestly, I remember it because of this. I mean, I guess I could use this to my advantage and like lead people to him, but well, that was a fun one, wasn't it? Oh, hold on, there's another one right there. Let's lob one of these down here and just see what happens on the corner. Somebody just threw a grenade at me. Is somebody down here? Enemy sighted. There's no enemy sighted. Who are you kidding with your enemy sighted nonsense? Okay, anybody this way? There's just a chest. So we need to make sure we pick up whatever quest item is down here, which is always my problem. I do have it marked. Should be 80 meters that way, right? They are no match for this assault rifle or this sniper rifle. Reload. Reload is a good idea. Excellent suggestion. Thank you very much. I will reload. Is that a dead in there? Okay, that's a dead in there, right? Let's check back here. Just some darts. Okay, there's a green door I can't go through, but I assume I'm going to get something this way if I do. A little drink of water would be nice. Take that, thank you. Keep demanding that I identify myself. Okay, where are you? Oh, yeah. That was fun. I will take all of you. So they that was interesting. So I walked through there and they came up from behind me. Sneaky, sneaky. How much do I have? I'm pretty flow. Yeah, I'm almost done with this little blood donation game. We're going to be done with it. Okay. So this room clearly has some prizes. Ooh, maybe some evidence? No, no evidence. So it's interesting. They set this little thing over here, like it's like a warning or an alarm, and I can sabotage those if I find them otherwise, which is kind of cool. Okay. Can I pick up any more? That's got to be the last one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last one. Get the green banner. Make sure I don't so this says 124 meters that way. So yeah, clearly I had to get the band, go back the other way. And there's no magical yellow doors. Okay, this one's open to me now. Thank you. Did I pick this up? I did. I think you're right, because they said I should have taken out that one first, because the first thing they did once I hit them was turn around and trigger the alarm. Well, this place is crawling with dudes. I think it is. There's a green light down there. So I need to be a little smarter about when I end those people. That could be a quest marker, quest item for me. Okay, I'm a little trapped here. So you can walk up and sabotage these. I assume so they no longer work. Okay, let's go clear this room. I did disable the alarm. He's not going to make it. Good rifle. Just saying. It's for cleaning up things. So I snuck in here. I disabled the alarm so they couldn't trigger it. Perfect. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the whole thing right there. Take the darts. I don't need the carbon. Thank you very much. Take a drink of water. Yeah, that one's disabled too. So I came in, I disabled the one on the side. Still no evidence. Where is the evidence? 104 meters that way. So much ammo. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need all the micro sandwich fabric I can get. There's something I picked up I don't care about. That's a welding torch Mark III. Just picking up some of those. Those are nice. That's what I don't care about. And that power pack I don't care about. I have a lot of that food. I'm just not using the spice stuff. Clearly, I should do something with that, but it just hasn't turned out to be. I mean, I guess I need to trigger it more often. Okay, so this room, I'm pretty sure, is an ambush as well, right? If this is the room I think it is, then I just need to stand up here and end some people. Oh, come on. That was a ridiculous little jump he did, and now he's shielded. Yeah, I killed this guy at least twice. Let's reload this one. It's my shotgun. It's my shield guy shotgun. Watch this. It's great. Oh, I missed him. For the people in here, it takes them out. One shot. I'll have a little sip of water, please. Is there somebody else in here? Because it doesn't look like I have cleared the place. Maybe I have to loot that guy? More welding torches. It's a fourth shot, too. So I hear them. I just don't know where they're at. They're supposed to be here. That's not cool. Something over there. Access denied. Did they drop down in here with me? No. Are they over here? I'm trapped. So enemy sighted, shields up. Where are they? Last time more of them came around the corner. I hear them. I might be stuck. Because there's nobody left in here to fight, and you're supposed to be able to fight these people. And then they open the whole thing up when you're done. Am I stuck? I know, you found me. Come on out, please. Come to fight me. I'm begging you. Come fight. Come fight. I hear him. I wonder if they spawned into a wall or something. Oh, there she is. Okay, how about this? How about some poison? Access granted. Thank you. It was kind of weird. Hidden enemy behind a wall. It's the magical loot room. How exciting. Doesn't matter. Where is the quest for 25 meters that way? Okay, so we're going to have that. What did we get? Backpack full. So spice infused steel dust. I keep getting these welding torches, so we're going to get rid of that Mark III welding torch. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that Mark III welding torch. This is a compact compactor Mark III. That's actually kind of a nice one. That's the one I got out in the radiation zone. So we definitely want that. We want those. We want those. We'll take the money, and I don't care about the boots. So keep the boots, man. There you go. There's the surveillance report on Harkonnen intelligence. But we are not truly convinced there is such a thing as Harkonnen intelligence. We believe that this is a myth. No, it's not true. The Harkonnens are very dangerous. Very, very smart and dangerous. Don't really want to hear the story because I'm pretty sure I listened to the story the last time I was here. What did I get? Some sandbike PSU? Well, you can fill items. I have a tiny amount of space in my my inventory, my water inventory. Okay, I think are we done on this guy? So that was report back to, okay, so we reported back to him. And where is the, I will report back to him, but I want to, where's 17? One of these is 17. Testing Station 17. That's Pinnacle Station. We're doing that one next. Let's get out of here. It was good. Well, that's what the life scanner's for. Yeah, you're right. That would have been it. No, here's this won't show anything at this point in time, right? So this thing would show me all the living creatures in here. Okay, I should be able to leave. I'll do it outside. It'll be great. How do you get out of here? No, I do not want to be here. Dr. Natalia Manis. She's my hero. Just a reminder, you can watch on Twitch if you want drops. I'm almost done saying that. Okay, let's try this out here. So check that out. Like there's no... I'll show you when I get to it. It's great. This is the kind of place where an ornithopter does you no good, does it? Until you get back out. I'll tell you what does do me some good. I have my headlight, my personal headlight. I mean, I might be able to fly up through here, but it feels wrong. Feels like I need to come out to the main... I think this is the main area, isn't it? Oh, so here, hold on a second here. See? Look at all the people. You can see them all. I suppose I should shoot them, but... So there's another one right there on the ground. Did they not die? Oh, that's just water. So that shows you if they're dead and they have water available or not, which is, you know, its own fun. Okay, let's see. Can we get the Thopter out in here? Can we just fly now? Lights on. Let me stop horsing around with all these people down here. Oh, hold on. I can make it up here. Nice. Go back to the base, drop everything off. Did I get any, I got 11 EMF generators, which is interesting in itself. If you haven't seen the base in a little while, Ripper, I did some expansions. He was there when I was staking it out last night. I need to figure out, and I haven't done it yet, how to go upward. I have one of the vertical stakes. I've just not used it yet. And I would definitely go up. Like, see this pillar right here? This is all mine over here. I'd like to go up that pillar and build above, but... Hey, Angel 15, nice to see ya. How's that ornithopter working out for you? Somebody's doing a scan of the zone. Somebody here is new. How exciting. I like that. Somebody just arrived. Okay, so we have this. Look at all those good parts. We have those. What else do we have? Is there anything else in inventory? The shock sword. Looks pretty cool. Steel ingots, those should go over here. That's my Cuttery 4. So I'm carrying a Cuttery 4. That's my main piece right there. Let's put these down here. Oh, I got a compact compactor 4 or 3. That's nice. Spiffy, if you don't have one of those, you can have that as far as I'm concerned. It is a... I think I'm upgrading right now. So. Okay, here's what I did was I went ahead and I built the second. This is going to be like my quarters, I guess, or something, or the start of living quarters as opposed to crafting quarters. I can't wait to see what the tax bill is on this. And I have water over here, which is nice. So I can extract a little water. Where are we at? We're at 53,000. Those two bodies are over there still. They're probably still cooking. Did I put all the... I need to actually put these... Do I have them in the other box? I do, yeah. So I'm gonna go take... I'm gonna take some of these over to the market in Arrakis as well. And I'm gonna put them up on the markets, and because I've not done it. I mean, maybe not these, like the compact compactor, but I'd like to play around with it and see how it goes. Just put something up. Oh, I was talking about the compactor. There's a compact compactor 3 that drops in Haga Basin, just in general, either over at that little radiated site near the anomaly, or it just dropped where I was in 29 or whatever that was. There's a nicer one if you went up to the deep desert, the compact compactor Mark 5, and if you have that, then you don't need this. This is, I consider it a backup, honestly. Okay, so anyway. And I have a second way to exit here too, so you can leave through the front and walk around outside. The biome heat is increased. I mean to put it, I'm going to put a door through here, but right now the Fremen stills are in the way. The 7th trial is a haul. Well, the 7th trial is a haul, and then I don't mean to spoil it for you, but you're not done right after that either. There's one more thing to do, so. I screwed this up. Do I have I have like buggy parts here somewhere, don't I? Buggy and bike parts? That'll do. That'll do just fine. Okay, let's go to the next one. 17. I am tracking as well. Go ahead and fuel up. I have plenty of fuel. I'm not worried about the, how are we doing on 53? Getting down there. Going to have to build a new ornithopter or start replacing parts on this one. I don't know if I want to keep like all the parts. I mean, I might have enough for a new ornithopter. I don't know. So I can make more duraluminum. Also make more. What am I waiting for? I have plenty of water. I don't have. I've used up all my aluminum ore. And I'm trying to keep some aluminum on hand because it's not. It's easy to get. Aluminum is easy to get, but like when I come over here and I repair things, I'm still carrying. There you go. How about that one? That's iron ingots. That Leap Suspensor belt is. I swear it's a low end belt and it does fine for me. See, there's aluminum ingots and cobalt paste, blood extractor. My industrial cutter is aluminum ingots, so I like to keep the spit dart. That's not destroyed enough. Those are all good. Let's go to 17. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at 17. Unless there's something else to do where because 17 is so close. I wouldn't mind going into this testing station too. Breaking training, Imperial Testing Station 17. That is supposed to be. Which one am I tracking? Is that the one I'm tracking? $163 is the crossroads. You know, I should. It'd be great to get these quests off the board. So I need to go talk to him anyway to get the. And I'm going to go to talk to the Atreides guy. And then I'm going to do these. I want to do 17. I really do. 17 is the one that has like the Sandfly armor variant. Enter there, locate the training camp inside the testing station, eliminate the sandflies. It's around the corner. We're doing it. It's close. And then we'll go down and we'll talk to the Atreides guy. Then we'll talk to the Atreides guy. He'll wait patiently for our return, and then he'll have other missions for us. I haven't been to Arrakis in a while to look at the rewards, so they're not fresh in my mind, and I don't feel like I'm totally missing out. I did see the House Atreides Scout Ornithopter variant, so that was kind of interesting. Okay, so this is close. Look at this base this guy built right up here. That's kind of cool. I think it's right there. He built a base right over the top. He's got a big entrance right there. So yeah, these guys are right here at the edge, so they can just hop up and go straight into the deep desert, which is cool. This actually looks like the deep desert Imperial Testing Stations. Nice. There's nobody outside. Oh, there are people outside. Do I have to fight them? I'll have to fight the people outside. Store my ornithopter. Get out my fancy long gun. Sandflies. Think he's gonna make it? That thing is fantastic. Aw. Where did he go? I'm just having fun with that. It's a neat gun. It's a little slow, but it's a cool gun. And it's well worth the effort to test it out on those guys before I go inside, because evidently I'm going to have to kill a lot of them. It's going to take some real time. I think it's going to be non-trivial. Oh, how about that guy up there? How about we put ammunition in our gun? Clearly, I'm going to need to pick these up too. Well, those are good. That's always a good sign, you know, when you're going inside and they're already dropping top med kits on you. So I should probably switch to those med kits, shouldn't I? They're gonna hit me with everything they got. Let's go ahead and use the good stuff. Now I'm actually going to switch to go back to my Mentat turret, because I wasn't really getting a lot of utility out of that other one. So the poison capsule and the turret, and let's do the shield again. I haven't done that in a while. The poison's kind of fun, but it just doesn't feel like I'm getting everything I expect out of it, right? So I'm supposed to find a training camp and then wipe it out. This is just going to be mayhem. A lot of killing. Okay, this looks familiar. For simple reasons, because the design of a structure is going to be repeated, especially in any future sci-fi kind of environment. Nothing to the left. Nothing meaningful to the right. Oh, this does look very familiar. Okay, let's do this. So did that alert anybody? That's what I want to know. Is anybody concerned that I just shot that guy in the face? There's another one. How about, can we shoot you in the face too? He went inside. I mean, I really don't need to be this stealthy, but I kind of like it. I'll kind of do. Oh, and he came back out. Okay. Let's reload. Green door at the end. Death to the Emperor. Oh, there's a guy right there. I moved back, he moved up. I won. That was kind of fun. I mean, I'm going to have to go toe-to-toe with a bunch of these guys at some point, but taking 3 of them out up front is... Okay, so there's the main loot room. We know how this is going to go. Let's go with a close-in weapon. Can't really do anything over there. There's no real loot over here. We have a little sip of water. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. So are any of these doors open? No, none of these doors are open. So we just hit a couple of these guys and we're going to go straight through the door at the end. Keep the chest. So I would hope that I see a guy off to the side. There's at least 3 of them. He's walking away. I remember this. Yeah, this room looks familiar to me too. Oh, that's not fair. know what he's going to do. He just died. He didn't make it. To say I'm a little... Oh, he's dead standing. No, no. We want that guy to drop, if we can make him drop. We definitely want to get some shots on him before he gets close, right? Okay, he's down. Good. Oh, who's after me? I can't tell who's shooting me. I don't even know where... I don't know where I'm getting hit from. That's okay. I got flamethrower boy down. Oh, I see you. Access granted. Well, we like that. I appreciate the appreciate your help, guys. It's been nice chatting with you. Do I have I have a blood bag. It's full of blood. I didn't even bother to drop it off. Okay, so there's a green room off to the side over there. That one I can't go to yet, so I'm going to go to the green one, clearly, after we get all this loot. So we'll go to the green one, we'll get a key, hopefully we'll get to go to the purple one, we go back to the main room, and we can do all the purple stuff in there. There's 3-4 doors in there, so... You know... Okay, I just have this need to come check down here, because there's, like, almost always... It feels like there's almost always a chest in the bottom. Except this time, when there is no chest in the bottom, it's just a place you can fall into and be trapped. Fine. Be that way. Okay, what about this room? So is this another fight, or is this a congratulations, you made it through that room, we'll give you the purple band, which it looks like that is the case. We like it. Congratulations. Get some more prizes. Maybe a drink of water? Maybe. Drink of water? No drink of water. So thirsty. I might be thirsty in real life. That might be it, so we'll take care of that. Okay, so purple band, which meant there was a room here I can go into, right? So is this a loot room, or is this a, this is a loot room? Nice. Well, I thought it was a loot room. Sandbike booster. There's my drink of water. Thank you very much. Not much in here, though. Is there anything on my map for the quest? So this was... Okay, so we already did that one. Is this the counterinsurgency one? Oh, wait. Let's just contact the guy. Okay, so they want me to go to 142. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll go kill that guy. But let's clear this place first. There's still a, there's a main loot chest up here ahead. Nice. So we're going to go here. Make sure there's no loot inside here. Okay, what's in there? That's just money. Thank you. Ornithopter thruster 4. That's nice. I could have had it for free. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. spice melange. Can I eat it? I'll just keep eating it. I'm going to start trying to use it, even if I get addicted to it. I don't care. Is there, did we get, like, the big loot chest anywhere? I don't feel like there's been a big loot chest. I feel like I missed out on something. This should have had a big sparkly loot chest somewhere. So we went through this door. Cleared that. Did I miss it back here? This is the one. No. Disappointing. I'm leaving. What kind of place doesn't have a big sparkly loot chest? Is there a purple door near the entrance? Yeah, same to me. I sometimes I remember to eat the stuff and I never use the skill. I'm one step away. I can't even use it right now. I'm so disappointed at this little dungeon. I really am. How many of these guys am I gonna have to kill on the way out? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe I missed it. There's enough loot in this game. I don't feel like I'm missing out on much. All right, so let's get a little altitude. Let's take a hit of fuel. See what it said. We did 17, and they want me to go. Oh, I wanted to go over there anyway, didn't I? Okay, fine. But you know what? My base is so close that I'm still going to stop over here and drop everything off. Drop everything off, and then we'll go to the next one. Because I wanted to go into that one anyway and see what was there. And we're supposed to go and kill the big bad guy. Well, let's go ahead and do some repair work. Make sure we are doing what we can. I'm down to definitely starting to run these wings down. And I think I got some parts in here, didn't I? Sandbike booster, Scout Ornithopter Thruster 4, which I think is what I'm already running. I have somewhere in here I have. Yeah, Thruster 4. I've got a good solid one. There's money in here too. There's money in that box. I'm carrying so much money. Go put the parts away. Oh, another MK4. tons of bandages. MK4. Get rid of the extras of those. It's over here. I am full on bandages. And I have too many darts. That is way too many darts. Okay, let's go north. Let's find the red. What's the guy's name? Not that one. Dangerous dealings. Not that one. Counterinsurgency. The Red Scorpion. Something something sting, we're supposed to say. The Red Scorpion will feel the sting or something. Oh, the prison ship is going into the overland map, huh? Yeah, so I don't know how many times it is, but I have flown up over this thing and thought to myself I wanted to go find out what was in the hole in the ground. Because it's a hole in the ground. It's just like that testing station down below in Eastern Vermilius. Well, I mean, it's similar. What's up here? Let's go check this out first. Is it just a... it's just a camp. Some guys here. We should totally land up top. Shields up. Best weapon. Crouchy crouch. Crouchy crouchy. Sleepy sleepy. There's a lot of them over there. How about you? There's someone up there. I assume I just need to go down inside. Okay, I've done that part. How exciting is that? Let's land. Did I miss a door? Hold on. I guess I just walked right in, didn't I? So... is that the... oh, that... wait a minute, that's my guy. I gotta go talk to my guy. No, that's the planetologist. I just shot him. Hey, you haven't been shot lately, have you? It was totally somebody else, not me. It wasn't me at all. PH, can you train me? Planetologist, PH? PH, we meet again. Yeah, that seems a little funny. Okay. Not here. You need to master the basics first. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. You're super helpful, man. Have a shield. That was accidental. I'm not using the shield either. I need to get something else out of my inventory. What else do I have? I have 11 points to spend. Maybe I should get the voice out. I don't want deflection. I don't want any of that stuff right there. Can't have any of that. I could have that. No, no, I don't care about that one. The Bene Gesserit. I could try the voice. I don't care that much about it. I could try the Hunter Seeker on somebody. That would be entertaining. Going back to the poison. So, is there not a broken window here that I just shot somebody through? There's got to be a way in, because I just shot somebody. Like, that's what they tell you. Yeah, there we go. So this is the way in. Heat levels high. I don't like this. Yep, there you go. So they give you somebody to shoot so you know that there's a way in. Oh no, something just went, so it just froze up. I don't like that at all. Hold on, guys. I didn't even get to hear the introduction. Okay, so there's the purple room. There's nothing over there. I probably should have listened to him. Okay, so these guys are all about, they're very excited about copper. What's going on here? Room full of samples. Interesting. There's a guy on the floor. There was a guy on the floor. Where did he go? Did he get up and walk away? Oh, come on. I just saw him take a seat. I'm very sneaky. Just shot you in the face twice. Where are you? I thought I put the poison on my bar. Maybe that slowed him down. Okay. Gun parts, darts. Because 2,000 darts is not enough. I need 3,000 darts. Okay. There's nothing else in here. You didn't have a shield, did you? Stop. Reload. Thank you. This room's going to have exciting people in it. You can almost tell already there are going to be exciting and interesting people to meet in here. Okay, there's a couple of them in here. So again, my Mentat skill. I thought one of them, at least one or two of them would come up here. Anybody else? You did a very good job blowing yourself up. I appreciate that. It made my job so much easier. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, Spiffy. I'm not sure I want a melee. I mean, I need the practice. I really do. Like I shouldn't avoid it, but drink of water. Once again, I forget. Oh, I'm supposed to kill the red scorpion. Thank you. Fortunately, they did not want me to forget, so they left me a clue. What's going on in here, man? Feels like this is going to be an exciting room. Oh, there's another room. Hold on. Okay, take that shot. Is there anybody else in here? There's a green door. I have a green door at my disposal. Oops, hey, there's somebody right there. Come on up. Sunflies, be on alert. It's down here. Oh, hold on. Is that a person? Nope. That was actually kind of amusing, right? So, like, you go one direction, you just run around a circle behind them. Not gonna lie, it was funny. They needed it. Okay, so there's a green. Clearly, the green door is where we want to go next, but let's take the loot in here. Sandbike booster 4. Oh, can I have those? Can't have those, can you? They're terrible. And there was no sound. There's no sound. You know what else wasn't in those other test stations I went into? Oh, never mind. Those they weren't. They shouldn't have intel. I was thinking they should have had intel, but I guess not. Anything else in here? This feels like a room with a big bad guy in it. Big bad guy. Yep, I'm trapped. Hee. Oh man. Okay, so this guy's gonna be a problem. I gotta keep moving away from this guy. Oh. Can we just be done with that guy? And I'm not going to let you hit me, man. Ain't going to happen. Come on around the corner, nice and slow. Yeah, I don't like those guys, especially close quarters. That was kind of a nasty fight. Did not care for that one at all. Okay, let's see if we're all loaded up. What's over here? We'll take those. Small price. A buggy engine Mark IV. That's cool. So I just went all the way through and came back around and got to a lower level. I think that's the whole story here. Sandfly down. Got the path down. Let's get rid of that. Those are okay. We don't mind those. Planar suspensor belt. I'll probably end up throwing that away. Those are fine. Still a little bit of room. This looks like it's going to be a little dicey, doesn't it? There's at least one over there through the glass. They're going to see me. I thought they'd see me. Okay. Just parts. Parts. Nothing over here. You can run through there and jump out that window. That's kind of cool. And you can run and jump through this window over here too. Also fine. I don't see anyone. I mean, I'm in heavy armor, but how sneaky am I? Oh, here you go. Thanks for stopping. That helped me out quite a bit. That did not help me out. Now I'm a little trapped. None of that looks interesting. Nothing cool there. Let's see if there's anybody down this hallway. It's a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be. Hold on. That just screams that there's going to be people in. There's water. There's all sorts of stuff. Can I go through this this wall over here? Hold on. That was a little too far over there. 18-second cooldown. Come on in. There you go. Is it only 2 of them? A lot of water. A lot of water. There's a guy over there. There was a guy over there. He's a was, not an is. Nothing special down here. Another storybook. That's cool. The workers must rise up. I think that's what he's saying, right? That is the Red Scorpion. Cool. Two of them on that level. Somebody's here. I mean, I didn't jump. I'm like, I at least recognize at this point in time it looks like somebody else. And it's just like, why you creeping around in here, man? Why don't you just charge in? I'm like, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, man. It's the way I do it. I guess we'll go help. We got to go help in the fight. There are 2 of them in here. I don't like fire, man. I do not like fire. Oh, that was a Bene Gesserit move. Did you see that? That was a leap from behind kind of thing. Nice. I have a hard time telling who's who over here is my problem. I get him? No, I didn't. These guys are a pain. These guys are terrible. I am not going to try to keep up with that individual. Because quite frankly, I'm probably walking away from loot that I'm interested in, at least. I don't think it'll make any difference in the long run. I don't care about those. Those aren't important. So just run around this way. Could do this, which is kind of fun. There's a couple 3 right over there. So there's a door over here. A purple door. Oh, there's a purple bar or over on the table. ID band. Just some money. Okay, so now we can clear this area. So really all you have to do is hit that table, get the band, and leave. But I haven't seen the red scorpion yet. I don't like that we're going back up. Okay, so there's the loot chest. Unless they killed the red scorpion downstairs, and I'm going to have to go back down and find the red scorpion, which is actually quite possible. So I need to drop some stuff here too. That last room I was in absolutely felt like yeah, this looks like the way. No, this is not the way in, is it? It's clearly the way out. It's a band, so you clear this whole room. I guess I'll go up. It just feels strange to be going back up, although, you know, clearly that's a different room because there's a loot chest in it. Doesn't feel right for some reason. Feels like in dungeons you go down until you find the boss, and then you go back up, not go down and then come back up a different direction. And this just doesn't make any sense to me. So we got this band. No. So I think the Red Scorpion is down below. I think that they got the kill or something, and I didn't. Because it doesn't make any sense that I would come all the way back up here and end up at the top again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for. I'm gonna have to go down there and wait for that guy to spawn again. So this definitely feels like a loot chest that's after the final fight. And I must not have gotten a hit in or something. Okay, I gotta go back down and wait. He'll be down here someplace. Probably over near where the purple band was. I'll give it a couple minutes. It's starting to look like a call center. Can I log out and log back in here? I wonder if that would trigger it. Hmm. Would take a break sitting here, but I'm not sure that it wouldn't spot me when they came back in and just shoot me from up here. $17. Yeah, he's supposed to be right there. Kill the Red Scorpion is 17 meters away. Is there a mission? Is there something I can... Yeah, he's right here. So I'm going to go back over to this corner over here. See if I can find a safe spot to hang out. Yeah, he's back. So one of those guys is going to be the Red Scorpion. I don't know which one. Maybe that guy? That's him right there. Is he dead now? Yeah, don't tell me the guy behind the thing over there. Yeah, Mr. He's going to cause me a problem. Is he lootable? There's no magical loot, man. I got the band. I got the kill. Get out of here. I just had to wait for him again. Are you guys going to follow me? Because that'd be fun. Don't follow me. So that was the trick. It wasn't a particularly spectacular kill. The guy was just behind the counter there. Or behind that barrier. So let's contact the issuer and see what he has to say. Red Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel. Cool. Native still suit set variant. What's that? Sentinel jacket, native still suit set variant. So you're supposed to, oh, I got a Sentinel jacket. That's cool. That's it's heavy armor. That's what I'm wearing, thanks. It is literally the same thing I made for myself, so I appreciate that. That's great. Anyway. Abelard's Rapture, that's cool. A disruptor, spray darts, slower rate. Cool. And if I try the still suit, I guess we'll get a, we got a variation on the still suit too, so that's cool. Let's make sure I don't need to pick this thing up again. Codex unlocked for the sandflies. Thank you very much. Okay with that. Let's get out of here. Let's go see the Duke. Not the Duke, but let's go see the Atreides guy. How do I get out of here? Setafin. You hit the map border. Oh, look. No, you don't. Are you going to come out here and fight me? Don't come out here and fight me. Interloper. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's not bad. So that was interesting. A little glitch at the end just because somebody else was right there with me or ahead of me and took him out. Right? So I think this is where I landed in the first place on the Thopter. Can I put it back up here? Thank you very much. That's perfect. What do I have here? Go back and check that out. I'm very close to my own base, so. Fly back over, unload everything. That was not a fun place. Jabal Ifrit El Garb. Nice. Nothing to do. Not much. It was a short flight. Let's get rid of all this stuff out of my inventory before I start repairing things. Put that all away. What's left? Heal kits. Oh. Sandbike PSU. Buggy engine MK4. I kind of want to learn that one. Adelaide's Rapture. I do. I want to know what that one's about, honestly. Yeah, we're going to learn that one. Take our chances on it. Because I do carry Seb's Kisser, which is a 15.9 damage per shot variation. So let's see what we have here. So on the sword, okay, got that one later. Abelard's Rapture, it is 37. That is a good weapon. So I need to go get the more mechanical parts, but that's a very nice disruptor. Very nice. And all I really need is mechanical parts. Insufficient resources. We can get those. Those aren't too bad. Those aren't bad at all. So then the other question is, and I'm going to take this jacket because this is a decent jacket. I'm going to put it up the stairs. Yeah, let's leave the extra ammunition here. I was supposed to get a variant on a. Okay, let's see if I got a variant on the on this. I did. I got the Sandfly's heavy helmet. Let's see this. Hold on. Sandfly's heavy chest piece, which is kind of what I was wearing anyway. Sandfly's heavy. Sandfly's heavy gauntlet. I didn't get boots. That's weird that I didn't get a variant on the boots. Okay, that's fine. I kind of like that helmet better. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of strange. Like I feel like a construction worker. That's interesting. How about the Chome swatch? The Chome swatch is the one where people run up to you and they're like, "You look, I thought you were an enemy." That's absolutely what happened with the Chome swatch. So that's interesting. Let's just, I'm going to stick with that for just a second. Let's get these out of the way. I'm going to put these in the box, the other box. Tools in the other box. Actually, maybe I should take them with me. Get rid of those. Extra pieces there. Oh, let's go put the yeah, I need a way to get back in that room without coming all the way over here. Deposit all this blood. We're at 103,000. Water. Go ahead and fire these guys up. Get ourselves to 153,000. That way we can make some aluminum later. Pretty easy to do a run there. Aluminum, jasmium, duraluminum. Make an entire helicopter. Although I think, oh, I was going to put that away. Let's go turn this thing into the House Atreides guy. I wonder if does he ever send us to somebody else for more missions? Not really clear on that. I seem to be missing some other gear. Those are Kirab heavy boots. I'm missing some Kirab heavy gloves. No, there they are right there. They just don't look like they fit with the rest of the group. So that's a full set of Kirab. That's my my native still suit set. Let's see if I got a variation for the still suit set too. I don't know if I did, but a variant, not a variation. Okay, so those are all good. So I think they just gave me the variant for this one. So if I'm wearing something else, I can make it look like this. Oh, the slaver still suit. Did I already have that one? I did. I already had that one. I can go slaver still suit set. I didn't care for that. Yeah, that's fine. So which testing stations did I knock out already? 29, 17, and an extra 143. 163 is on my list. 142 is on my list. I don't know what the planetologist wants. Clearly he didn't want to talk to me back there. And there's something bugged with him too. Okay, so I need to go report back to Tolliver. There's 2 quests down there for the anvil that I could probably do on the way. Why does that? That one doesn't feel like it's done, does it? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's marked, but there's nothing going on. Oh, hold on. There's something left. Red Scorpion did that. Contact the issuer. I think we've done them all. Issued by Sub-Prefect Ramage. Contract chain has been completed. Okay. Pinnacle Station. Maybe I'll go talk. Maybe I'll talk to the guy at Pinnacle. He's right around the corner. Okay. Let's do a aluminum run and get a bunch of aluminum cooking. This doesn't take that long. Oh. Can I put this in here? I have to remember that I put it in here. I hate picking up all this stuff. We'll do a quick aluminum run. Get 1,000 aluminum cooking or whatever we can get out of that. Was it 7 to 1? I don't remember what it is. It's not the greatest ratio at all. Hey, if you just tuned in and you haven't done so already, please hit the like button. It helps the channel, helps this particular broadcast. Helps YouTube decide what to suggest to other people to come watch. They can come chat. Doesn't take that long. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on a second here. Harvester Radio. This stuff is hilarious. That's funny. The town Fremen. It's like an old, it's an old radio comedy. It is what it is. Pretty cool. Flavor Enhancer 3000. That's what I need. Like I just switched to the passenger seat accidentally. That was funny. I think I might switch to the House ATREIDES radio and see what that's about. You just want to try his cake. She wants to try his cake. We know it. ATREIDES radio. Hold on. I think by this point in my aluminum run, two things are happening. The stuff behind me is respawning, I hope. And I'm about full. So 2100 would be great. 3000 would be ideal. What did I get so far? 1700. Yep, if I can get some more on the way back, that'll be great. The ATREIDES radio turned off. No, maybe? I don't know what's going on with it. Short-lived. Just picking grass, man. You can fight me all you want, but I'm just here to pick some plant material on the way back. Okay. Next. Yeah, it didn't respawn over here, did it? I may have come back too quickly. I thought the last time I did this, I was able to kind of make a round trip and on the way back, top the rest of it off. It's all right. 2000's decent haul as well. Oh, it came back. Sally O'Gary, thank you very much. Masquerade. There you go. The electric worms domain. Oh, it's full. Crud. Aluminum. Go for it. 50,000 water. Perfect. Or was there? That's pretty cool. Well, I turned that off. That was kind of fun to listen to, though. Definitely cool. They put so much work into this. It's really good. Hey, Ryncroft. You probably left that message like 30 minutes ago. Are you still over there? I think the last time he may have jumped over to YouTube. He or she. Ryncroft. But the answer to the question in general is I notice a huge difference while wearing heavy armor versus the still suit on the amount of water that I am using. Oh, did I just go past the place? I did. I just went past it while I was... So I have to sabotage things here. So we might as well wipe everybody out on the way, right? Yeah, the heavy armor's nice, just from a, you know... It's not cool. The heavy armor is very nice from the perspective that you just don't take as much damage, but is there somebody down here? What am I looking for in this place? 46 meters. Just to sabotage a bunch of stuff. Sabotage the water tank, it says. That looks like I'm right on top of the water tank. How about this? Let's try this thing, because I haven't... There's all the people. There's nobody down here on the water tank. So I should be able to just drop onto the water tank. Sabotage it. Just creep around behind it. Oh, here you go. Sabotage. What's next? I'm supposed to sabotage something else. Booby trap the crate. 60 meters that way. Is there anybody here? There are two guys here. There's two of them down here, right? Nope, that's one. He looks sad. He is no longer sad. His sadness has been eliminated. That was a little janky. 42 meters. Is there anybody over here? Don't get me wrong. I'm going to sabotage everything, but you would be a lot easier to hit if you would not move. Is that the water tank? Did we trap the crate? Oh, that was just a crate. Sabotage the crane. I mean, as much as I would enjoy just wiping them all out, I do feel like we're supposed to be here doing something a little subtle, right? Yeah, but I'm going to have to get over near that crane, and there's a guy right there, so... He didn't die. They will soon. Oh, he was trying to revive himself. Guy's not going to make it. Well, you know, we'll get close. We will hit him with. We'll hit him with the. We'll hit him with the double barrel. That's a body. Guy inside. There's a heavy inside. I mean, I could probably make it over to that crane in a variety of ways, couldn't I? Oh, too late. Where'd he go? I have a feeling I'm going to find out. Nice. Sabotage the crane. What's next? Contact the issuer. Like those vile slavers, my former master's successes led to his downfall. It's never just one mission, is it? It's always several. Let's keep leveling up, though. Wow. Hmm. Oh no. You lost. Hold on. I'm trying to get my bearings here. You lost your bike while retrieving your thopter. That sounds like an interesting story. How did that go? I'm going to Anvil to turn this mission in. It's been I've been carrying it too long. These other missions are not bad, but I probably could have made significant progress on my Atreides, House Atreides. Oh, there you go. There's the worm. That never gets old. That's so cool. Man, it feels like I haven't been back here to East Vermilius in ages. That in itself is a trip, is to start, kind of working a zone up above. And it's getting a little choppy. That glide at the end, it is really strange. Okay, let's go inside. There are no inventory issues. I don't know if he's going to give me anything or not, but we'll talk to him. I extracted the requested intelligence from the den of deserters. Cool. We're going to go. All right. Cool. Where is she? Is she an Arrakeen? Oh, no. There you go. Yes. There's one more thing. There's always one more thing. What is it? So don't kill her. I'll try, dude. I'll totally try. Track down Skorda. Okay, let's go check the board just to see if anything comes up. Okay, there's nothing over here. I'm here to trade, man. Chome bedroom furniture set and office set. Okay, let's buy those. I'll deal with those later, but I did want them. Blank sink chart. I don't have any blanks, so I'll get one. I don't think I need anything else. Ooh, little choppy. A little choppy. Well, we definitely want to do that. Actually, let's before I go too far, go check out the bike collection. A lot of people. There's a lot more bikes in here than there were on Head Start or the first couple days. There's a lot of people trucking around. That's cool. Okay, what did they give us? So ATREIDES. Talk to Katrina Kloros in Haga Rift. Find the wreck of the Cathera. Report back to Anton Tolliver. I'm just going to go do that one. You know, I know these other ones are out here. Clip the wings, and it just I don't have a problem. I'll close these down for the anvil at some point in time, but I would like to see, get standing up with. That's right around the corner. So you could have done this one on a bike easily. Oh, she's down here. Cool. Okay. We're good. Let's rock and roll. Let me in. I think we're going to drop down inside the rift. That's my guess. Yeah, we're way... Yeah, that's going to be down below somewhere. There's nothing up top. Any place to land down here? There we go. Now I can see at least. Nope, even further. You guys are hostile. That's it right there. All right, so we are not supposed to kill her. That is correct. So that's just good because I'm in a still suit. What's my zone change? Oh, that's, is that her? Cool. Maybe. I'm back on the House Atreides stuff. Katrina Kloros? Anton Tulliver sent me to bring you back safe. But I got bad news. My ornithopter only holds one person, so you're going to have to hang on to the bottom and I'll fly you back. She looks pretty young herself. Metals have no... The metals, M-E-D-A-L-S. Not metals. Scored as a loose cannon. Okay. What did Scorda ask you to do? Oh, don't call it that, please. um, the Delphus and the Euphora. All shot down. Okay. Where is it? It's over yonder. Damn you, Scorda. Cool. That's disgusting. I like the bats hanging there, whatever they are. That's cool. Oh no, that's not cool. They were liquefying. I probably wouldn't want to spread that either, so. Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you. And he's not an outlier. He and others hold to what the Atreides were. I don't think she's coming back. It's a good story, though. Good story. Nicely done. Find the wreck of the Kineer. Okay, I'm just going to leave you here. Good luck. Hope that worked out well. Oh, she's a special zone there too. That's interesting. You can't use your okay, I'm gonna turn around. Can I do this way? That way I can fly off the cliff. Perfect. Much better. Oh, don't tell me. So it's like right there, like in plain sight where it's been the whole time. Just saying, I'm supposed to be impressed by that. Like, that ship's been out there a long time. Like, they couldn't have found it. Nobody just flew by and said, oh, there it is. It's right over there. How do you know? Well, it's got the name of the ship written on the outside. Great appreciation of the game was achieved. Okay, so this is, do I have to go in? I need some materials, I do. Although I'm not really well equipped armor-wise. I guess I need to go in, huh? Alrighty, man. I'm gonna be that way about it. Can't say I'm wearing the best armor for this, but you know, whatever. Let's drink. Let's drink from our pockets. What's it got in its pockets? Well, that's not what I had in mind, but take your word for it. This it? I mean, clearly I'm here. 25 meters. Was that it? Hold on. I need a cutter for this. Okay, I don't need a cutter for this. I'm not really thrilled about the Sardaukar out there. There are no PvP enemies here. I'm trapped. I'm not really trapped, but I don't know what you're supposed to do there. I'm gonna move over here to the PvE zone and take a look at the quest and see what it says. Find the bow of the Kineer. Okay. So I didn't quite do that, did I? Find the bow. Oh, is there more of it? Is there more of the ship somewhere? Maybe that's it. Down below. It is down below. That was a long jump. Not sure that was the best move on my part. I do have the power to get there. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is, I know where I'm going. Hold on. I'm not going to jump that. Let's get the thopter out and fly down below. I think I rolled past, is this the one that I rolled past many times, like, while, farming the chome stuff? I think it is. That's going to be my guess. Yeah, it is. This is the one we rolled past a million times. All right. I'm with you, man. Let's, these guys were after me many times. Let's see if they, it's never going to be light. Is there loot in here? Because I need some of those parts. Like, I needed to do a ship anyway, but lower level, huh? That's not cool, man. It's not radioactive yet, so I don't need those. I don't need those at all. Like, not get all burned up on it. Thank you. That'd be cool. That's not the lower level. That's falling out the bottom. Oh, there's definitely a lower level down there, isn't there? This feels like a lootable room, doesn't it? I'll come back out here in a second. I don't see any loot. Oh, there's some right there. Hidden in the corner. That is a loot chest. Somebody else has come through here recently, right? Well, you know what I should do, actually? This would be kind of cool, too. What am I using here? There's one person down below. Well, I saw, now this is the way I came through earlier. I thought I saw a way to jump like out of the ship. That felt like a way to jump down a lower level. Okay, so there's some loot here, but that's just going to be on fire for the sake of being on fire. It's going to stay on fire. Oh man, I almost went over the edge. Well, that's kind of terrible. Just fell right out the end of it. Went to all that trouble and fell out. Don't fall through. What is the mission? Investigate the storage room for clues. Okay, so I did find my way down below, and I'm supposed to investigate the storage room. I'm going to have to climb back up again. Yeah, this is going to be a little more work than I thought. No game volume. You're saying you can't hear anything from the game itself? Hold on. There's not a lot. There's some music going on, but there's almost no sound going on right now in the game. It's not, I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible there's something going on, but hold on. How about that? Is that better? That's crazy, man. Thank you for mentioning that. I don't know what happened to my Switch, like my OBS settings, but clear. Can you hear something now? There you go, man. Okay, so I came down here, right? And I was down here before. I'm supposed to be searching the, don't jump off the edge this time. That's crazy. I don't want to catch fire if I can avoid that too, right? Yeah, what's really strange is I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't know when that got switched over. Just my voice, you know? How intriguing is that? Oh, hold on. Close. I really don't want to stand in the fire, please. There's a loot chest. Appreciate that. What'd you get? Arrakis helmet. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Investigate the storage room for clues. 69 meters. Okay, let's look at the 69 meters that way. So that's loot. I'm okay with that. That is not a lootable door. It was a close call. It was a very close call. Or not to be on fire if I can do that. Close down by 5 meters. Oh, there we go. Well, not only thanks for subscribing, but thanks for dropping in and telling me you couldn't hear the game. I mean, it's a little quiet, but Off is quieter than I want. Maybe somebody will tell me like, oh, we mentioned it 3 times earlier, Kineer. I don't know why you weren't paying attention. Okay, so I did this, right? So I got a little bit of loot. That's okay, too. So I don't know how else to get out of here. Let me see if I can find... getting out of here shouldn't be too bad. Report back to Tolliver. So what's in the book that I just picked up? What's in the notes? This letter, while bloodstained, is still legible. Deliver the goods to the sandflies before we're found out. They'll pay handsomely. Skorda. Okay, we kind of knew he was into some stuff. Karak's helmet. That's pretty cool. Heavy armor. Slaver scalp mask. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's, I don't know that I can get back up, can I get back up top? Maybe I can, if I get the angle right. No, or I could do the wrong direction completely. Worst case, I fall out of the bottom of the ship again. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Nice. Okay. So now the question is, did I loot everything? Did I get all the loot that I could off this ship? Clearly not, right? And if you have to come in here and do stuff, you might as well get all the things, right? So clearly nobody's... Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody's looted that. That was a chest. This is the way I came down. There was nothing in this chest. That chest has already been cleared. Maybe somebody else was already here. There's not a lot on this ship. I mean, it's okay, but I know where the main loot chest is now, though, so let's come back. And I needed those parts anyway, so thanks for subscribing. Move fizzle. All right, okay, we're back out of here. Well, now that there's actually game sound, you know, I'm hoping maybe people will stick around more for the stream. Okay, can we get out of here? Oh, go forward. Yeah, okay, we're cool. There was almost nothing in the top of the ship. Like it was like there was one room you could go in. It reminds me of the one down in East Vermilius. That's not much altitude, but I can take it. It'll be enough for now. Let's go deliver the bad news. Going on the pink crystal mining run. Earthrite? Erythrite? Do you have a buggy? Can you do it in a buggy? Check that. So here, you know, we get to the end of the glide and it gets choppy again. First time that's really happened is today. It's been super smooth till now. But this last part here, maybe, I don't know what's going on. Until they started fixing server stability problems, it was pretty stable in my book, but other people had problems, so I believe them. This place, yeah, Anvil's terrible. It used to be a lot better. Put the knife away.
It seems we both yet live.
I found her, and she said... I'm so sad.
Boros is dead.
I'm sorry, she was not well when we met. How does he know that?
That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above.
And I was within 5 feet of her.
Malady that's going around.
Puddle of gore.
And they knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data. She was.
We will express
What did
sympathy.
you know?
See how that goes.
She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her.
No, we couldn't have. She was going to die.
Mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable. I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Have you gone mad?
Listen, we left Kaladin as ATREIDES. I don't know what we are anymore.
I get it. I keep saying
Want
that.
to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
She was the one who was studying them like lab rats, correct? Okay. Report to Andrea Gannon. Okay, where is she at? Yeah, aren't you interesting looking? Autil. Fascinating. Okay, let's see what's next on this one. Report to. Okay, she's where's she at? That's interesting. Is she up there in the? She is. So she's up here, and I need to go up there anyway for something else. Let's go ahead and see if there's something else I can do on the way. That's not for the anvil. Counterinsurgency. He is in there. The payload. Find the Electo. That's quite a distance away. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. This is one on the way. If I can do this, missing crew. I was already doing this one, so we'll do this one on the way. I have a little bit of space. It's nice. Let's go ahead and put that back on the bar. For lack of anything better, put this one on the bar. Look at all that water. We can't have it. They won't let us have the water. They tell us it's not right. You're not supposed to take those waters. That bike's been out there for days. It's not going anywhere, right? We scrap it. Okay, I know where I'm going. Let's fuel this thing up. Let's see what kind of shape it's in before I take off. 54, it's fine. Fuel's fine. What's my inventory on fuel? I still have plenty of fuel. I have welding wire. I can take care of that. Nub nose, I've got some guns I don't care about. That's a brand new house Jabal spit dart. So I think he gave me, I got that for a quest, evidently. Those were I needed the plasteel microflora. I needed the mechanical parts. The salvage metal I don't care about. Swap over to those. What's interesting? That mask I don't care about, so that level is... Spice infused steel dust, that's good for updating some things. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go find next quest. Let's get away from Anvil. The performance around Anvil is kind of terrible. W key, not E. That's what I say. I'm trying to train myself. Never hit the E key in the air. Never hit the E key in the air. We're good on that. So, I was asking earlier if there was a point where you stopped having to go to Anvil to talk to that guy, and this is clearly it. So now we're going to go have a fun conversation with the lady who contacted her and knew all about that situation. Cool. There we go. I have another ship to search over here, or some kind of site to search for the rest of these crew. And this is like the third step in this particular quest, so I'm hoping this is the last one. We have to be pretty close. Crazy. What's that? Well, we like to land on top. Might as well stay up this way. Drop down below. Oh, let's go ahead and just finish some guys from up here if we can. A couple of them are visible walking around. One less slaver. Oh, almost got him. Some chests over there. I don't really see anybody else. They're pretty protected. Gonna have to go down and see them in person. Is there another vantage point over here? I got it. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I'd love to get rid of that guy. I really would. Okay, I'm gonna try something. If I can come at him from this side. There's a couple of them that are not shielded or covered up. There's one right there inside. They're all on alert now, aren't they? Doing a little damage. Oh, that actually got him eventually. Nice. Let's go. Where are you? We will find you. Oh, you didn't let it go through. Like, clearly there would be no problem with me actually doing exactly what I just did in... I missed him. Can I come around this way? Will you walk around so like I can... I can't get you there, can I? Ooh, they got the cool grenades out. They're gonna shoot me with the fun grenades. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Fine. Give me something entertaining here. How about an actual grenade? try that one again. Yeah, he's not going to survive that. How about that, guys? Okay, the heavies are gone. You want to be that way about it. Come on, really? Did I get the heavy? That's all I really care about. None of these guys should actually be that difficult, but... I fell off. Oh, they didn't make it. They didn't make it! Okay, that was a lot of work. Because I didn't want to come all the way down here. Oh, hey, hold on. I'm sure he's shielded, isn't he? Where is he? There he is. It's a fun gun. It's not really that great. We're looking for evidence of missing crew, I think. That is none of those things. I am being trained to hit the E button a lot. Okay, there's the band to go downstairs. Got it. That's junk. Calibrated servox. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. How much of the food am I carrying? Can I just eat that and be done? Okay, let's just jump over the edge. Okay, can't jump over the edge. There we go. There's the door. I've got intel. Got a box of goodies. Nothing special. There's something in here I care about. You can take those. I'll take those. Take that. I'll take that. Make at least a couple of those out of there. Not gonna throw away a sync chart. Just paid $1,500 for it. Got that slaver mask. I don't care. Anyway, are we supposed to learn something here? 74 meters. I'm pretty far away from whatever it is I'm supposed to learn. I'm just over here looting things. Story of my life. What are you doing? I'm just looting things to see what happens. Oh, search for the missing crew inside the testing station. Oh, come on. Like, I don't have any... Yeah, that's not going to happen. I got to come back. I mean, I don't mind searching for the crew, but, I can't put my vehicle anyplace. Can I... Is there a rift nearby? I could stick it on the ground in the rift. I'll come back and do this in just a second. Let's pretty far away. I didn't realize I was going to go do all that. Did not know that was part of it. It's all right. I just need to run over and dump stuff. Need to take a break. I'm going to get over here, empty inventory, take a quick break, and then come back and finish this one up, and then go talk to... Actually, I'm flying all the way over here. I'm going to go talk to the next one. I was trying to get this one knocked out before I went over, but why bother? Why worry about it, honestly? I did want to clear out testing stations, and you know, frankly, I'm gonna go back up to the deep desert and do some of them up there too. But I really wanted to make some progress on the House of Atreides faction stuff because I've let it sit for a couple days. We should be able to put on some Duraluminum, though. Be kind of useful. I need to do that. I'm slowly wearing out my wings. They're still above 50%. You want to hit rank 4 Atreides. Is that a question or a suggestion? Because my answer is yes. That's what I want to do. that is my objective. I would love to get that done, and I need to stay a lot more focused than I have been on it because I keep getting distracted by that kind of stuff, by other things. Put those all away, please. Put that away. How are we doing on this stuff? Got a lot of aluminum going on over here. Did I fill it up? What's going on with the aluminum? Oh, it stopped. It was full? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it filled up the from a volume perspective. No, that should be... It's interesting that that was taking so long. I'm not worried about it. What are we doing on water? 104,000. I got bodies. We got bodies, man. Oh, I don't have room to put the bodies in here. Hold on. Let's dump things. You took all my fuel cells? Oh, you can have all the fuel cells. I don't care. Cannot have all my welding wire. I need the welding wire. You can have these planar suspensor belts. I'll scrap those later. You can have the scrap metal. Let's go ahead and put the sync chart in here. You know, actually, I'm going to take the sync chart and that recipe and that gun. That's a good gun, so I'm going to take it up. I'm going to take it, put it upstairs in another different crate. I could also take heavy armor, but the Haga Rift testing stations haven't been bad in the still suit. It's been fine. Okay, did I put these over here? Yeah, let's put that over here. Put the sync chart over here too. Let's put that gun away. Put it down here in the collection of extra guns. Backup guns. Feelers are good. That's a backup. Yeah, I'd love to get another... Tonight, if I can do those testing stations, I'd love to get another recipe for like the scrubber or something as a backup. That would be ideal. Yeah, I don't know what I had down here that is no longer in my inventory. I'm a little nervous. I have to check. I keep accidentally putting stuff in this box that I don't want to put away. Was that my welding torch? No, I'm holding my welding torch. I have a cutter. That's what I need. The blood extractor, I do that too. Scanner, I've been playing around with the construction tool. Seems useful all the time. Darts, 980 is fine for me. That's what it did. Did it take... Maybe it took some darts and put them in here. No, I don't think so. A lot of water. You can get away with carrying, like, smaller liter johns. All that stuff needs to go upstairs. Let's put these liter johns over here. So these are wearing out, but could be filled up at any time. Let's go talk to track down Scorda lady. And I have fuel for the Thopter. I have my compactor. That's cool. What was I missing? I wanted to make a weapon. Hold on. The Adept Drill Shot FK7. That's a different one. That's interesting. The Scrubber, I don't have any permission, or I don't have any permits for. Oh, the Abelard's Rapture was the one I was thinking about, but I didn't have mechanical parts. That was one I just got as a drop. I want that. Yeah, we're going to do that one too, because the mechanic. Now that I have the mechanical parts, I can make that happen. And it's only aluminum too. Water, aluminum, ice. Yeah. No, we're going to swap. We're going to swap out that other disruptor. I do use that disruptor sometimes. Although I've been relying on that drill shot. I was using the disruptor for shielded enemies. But I've been relying on the drill shot lately because it's entertaining. I just find it to be far more entertaining than the other one. 37 damage per shot instead of 15.9. Yeah, that's a great one. Oh, hold on a second. Was there an RP? Yeah. Slightly slower fire rate, but I'm not going to complain about that. We'll put this other disruptor up here in the backup gear box. SHTF box kind of thing. We have a storm coming. Is that what we got? Is that the noise we have going on? And, or I forget. Where did I put that? What a terrible place for that. Drink. Drink. I have architectural issues here too. Not quite where I need to be. Things are a little mismatched in some ways. Okay, let's put those away. I'll wear that heavy armor up to the deep desert stuff. Okay, let's go see the let's go see the new handler. I guess that's what we're gonna call her. What I'm gonna call her. Oh, there's a storm coming. Is it not coming this way? I wasn't paying attention. We didn't even look at the map. Is it just going by? Okay, it's down lower. Okay, that's it. Cool. Just off in the distance. Oh, that flash is kind of annoying. What is that from? It's very strange. Willard's Rapture. Oh, I can't use my can't use my sugar wire. Running in the sun, thank you very much. Fascinating gateway. Okay, so where is she? She's upstairs. No? Can I go in here? She's down below. Is that her? There you go. That's her. Guaranteed.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, Mentat. Are you Andrea Gana?
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Here's what I found.
Let's see what you have there.
Take it.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
Your calculations were wrong.
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
I'm up for it. Sounds like a job for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance.
I'm a Mentat
I
as
can
well.
do
I'm
what
perfectly
needs to
okay
be
with it.
done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same.
This is true.
We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Oh, what a fascinating way to describe that. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of the good doctor. I'm in. Hey,
Then
yeah.
I hereby promote you.
Cool.
Now let's get to work.
I would like to be
There is
whatever
also
that
something
is.
of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious Mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakis.
Okay.
She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakis.
I would like to go to Arrakis anyway.
She could conceivably be behind all of this. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
What's the
Captain
next
Skorda
move?
is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Kineer when it
None of that
crashed.
was particularly insightful.
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange
hand-waving.
and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
Very helpful.
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound. the sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests
I
their
like killing
involvement
them.
with
They're
Captain
great.
Skorda and the wreck of the Kineer. Among other things, the sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've
Got
seen
it.
in Arrakis. Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that
Got
their
it.
structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult
More
I
hand
would
waving.
like you to raid and investigate a sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Yeah, definitely. We're doing it.
Alacrity is appreciated.
I'm totally alacrious. I'm so alacrious. I'm going to be back and I'm going to be there and back so fast. Unless I'm, of course, distracted by, I don't know, 100 other things that are going on. So planetologist, we don't care. Okay, we're done with Tolliver. That's cool. Where is the quest? What do we have? So we're not doing, this is not out of the anvil. This is up here. So this is Atreides Gadon. We're going to track this one. Locate the Sandfly occupied testing station on the map. That's pretty easy, isn't it? Right there. Weren't we there? Oh, I was there earlier. It's kind of bumming me. Oh, I need to go find this wreck too. I'm sure it'll tell me to go to 17 other places. Enter the passage of Artemis. That's probably part of the same thing. This is all tied together. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we're going to go, just going to follow this quest. We're going to see if we can just keep leveling up. And at some point I need to go to Arrakis anyway and check my status. I don't know if is there a way to check my current status? Is there a vendor here?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Show me what you have to sell. My reputation level's 3. Just barely? Yeah, no, there's nothing here, so it looks like that's empty. It's going to take me 3 or 4 quests to get past it. Let's get out of the sun, too. Is there a place I can stand in here that's safely going to be out of the sun? I don't really want to come back and find myself dehydrated because I feel safe right there. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sandflies. Locate the occupied testing station. Okay, I see my audio, and I also see desktop audio. I think I figured out what happened too. The my intro bumper, the starting soon thing, has music, and depending on the game, if I've got the game already started in the background, and so I think the game was because Dune is pretty loud. It's overpowering at times, or it can be. I think I turned it down while the intro music was playing, and then I didn't turn it back up. My fault. So once again, thanks to Smooth Fizzle. This is a higher end testing station. I'm going to switch into real armor. I feel like at Haga Rift I can kind of muck around and just about anything. Why am I in my underwear? How did that not work? Put the pants on. Put the boots on. Better. How am I doing? Let's see. Plenty of darts. You have supplies. What am I missing here? It's kind of driving me crazy. I truly feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. It's like I picked up something in my inventory or I put something down that I've been carrying for ages. That's it right there, right? It's the testing station, 17. It was on my list. Yeah. I think I've already done it once today. Had I advanced this, I would have had that good to go. Crazy. And if I do this testing station, I come back out and the sky is still flashing, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to shut the game down and come back in. That should not be doing that. Yeah, I absolutely did this one earlier because I remember that guy's base. I remember this guy's base right here. You know what? We're gonna land right next to it. That was not what I wanted at all. I mean, you can chase me, guys, but I don't care. Have a grenade. Search the training camp for evidence. Yeah, I had to find the training camp earlier. It just did this to me twice. Nice. Let's pick something fun. Like this one. We had at least a couple guys that were just standing over here doing nothing. That's a dummy. I don't know if I'm gonna have to clear the whole place, though, is the funny thing. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... There's nobody in here. I don't care about that stuff. I'll take those again. Yeah, so I remember this. This was kind of fun. We're coming through here. That's not cool. Didn't let me lay up and make the shot, huh? Again, there's somebody up above shooting at me from somewhere. I'm not sure I understand that. That happened last time too. Is that lag? Hey, just playing games. Nice to see ya. Welcome back to the stream. Let me know if everything sounds all right, or if it doesn't sound all right. I had some problems earlier, so appreciate the feedback. Are you a flamethrower guy or what? I don't know. Is he a flamethrower guy? He is. Access granted. How cool is that? I'm supposed to be, I'm looking for evidence? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for evidence, clearly. I'm actually just looking for cheap loot. That's all I'm looking for. I mean, I guess bandages count. Is there a... Okay, there you go. I'll take the Servox and the particle capacitors. Take the random darts. Okay, we are all loaded up and ready for whatever's next. Search the training camp for evidence. Oh, we have a nice purple band down here. Got that. Can we have a drink of water? I don't remember if there was water from last time or not. So for the most part, there's nothing down here except a single box and a purple band. Okay. And then we can go back out front. I don't think there's no place else out here to go, is there? Oh, I can go this way. It's another loot room. There's nobody in here. Drink of water. Thank you very much. What are you up to tonight? Just playing games? I mean, your name just simply demands a particular answer, but I suspect there are variations on the theme. What am I supposed to find? Oh, it's up ahead, 66 meters. This one's on the left. Interesting. Because earlier, there was nothing in this. There wasn't a lot over here that was interesting. More water. Drink. Where's the evidence? Yeah, so we came to this chest earlier and there was nothing in it. Got it. There's a business contract, so we're in. We got it. What did we get? It was just a deciliter John. We got a deciliter John as loot. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not like they wear out. Like they can be repaired. 10,000 capacities, 10,000 capacity. That's crazy. We're going to drink like kings. Cool. It was a lot of fun. That was definitely a lot of fun. An agreement between the Sandflies and a carryall pilot named Trip Yates, hiring him to transport a container from a shipwreck in the Haga Rift. Trip Yates sounds familiar. I thought I heard it before. Let's go check the other side of the room. See if there's loot. Is there a sparkling crate? I don't see a... Again, I don't think there was a sparkling crate in here before. I don't think there was like a top loot crate here. We can fill up... We can take all the water, can't we? We have all that extra liter, John. That's it. Okay. I think that's it for this particular quest. So where is it? Report back to Andrea. There's nothing I can do on counterinsurgency. Yeah, I need to go check her. I'm going to go back to the base. I keep forgetting to check on this absent colonel. I just have to walk around and find his quarters, and there's not much going on here. Let's go. Well, I've been in here twice today. I really want to get my my House ATREIDES rank up, and then I'll go back up to the deep desert. I know right now people are cruising through all those Imperial Testing Stations. They're getting cool loot. I think I got some pretty good stuff, but there's more stuff to be had. All right. We just put my ornithopter out here on the... Just drop it anywhere. I don't care. It's not going to get hurt. Drop it any place. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. They have been very not forthcoming on console information. Well, I thought at one point in time they were talking about console for this, but yeah, I'm still hoping for more. I mean, Xbox Showcase wasn't really great. There was no real news for Starfield. I'm optimistic. There's more coming. They just haven't told us when. And, you know, I don't know, like, Kingeth is going to take... They said, like, their next work is going to be, it's 2026 at best, right? So the question is, are there other creators that are doing anything that are going to kind of fill that gap that apparently Bethesda is leaning on them to do. Because they slowed down a lot on Starfield. I remember those heady days where there was an update every 6 to 8 weeks. Seems like a long time ago. Let me find this guy over here. Where is he? Where is he? That's not her. Okay, I do want to turn that in, but I want to do the whole... $74 meters. Is that the one? Hold on. Investigate the Colonel's quarters. Okay, we're going to talk to her. And then I'm going to make sure I don't forget the Colonel.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. Multiple deaths spread across Arrakis. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon. I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense.
If malefactor there be.
Useful in these pursuits. I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Okay, where's he at?
I created a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Ha!
Several.
Am I on your list?
However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion. Logic and even prescience are not absolutes.
Absolutely going to extract information from him. But first, we have to go search the quarters of some guy. Man, I leveled up again. Level up every 5 seconds in this game. Close. I almost made it. Okay, so his quarters are... Oh, who are you? Hold on. Oh, he's a house representative.
Place, stranger.
No, I don't want to know about you yet. I can't. I mean, I do want to know, but I can't really can't really get into that. What's going on here? Is this, I have served House Atreides for all my adult life, as did my father before me and his father before him. Okay. Sounds like he gave up. Is that the right guy? Just saying. Did I not have the right quest selected? That's him. Search his quarters. Oh, there's another thing. What else did I find? I just looked at some books. So I had to look at the books and do that. That's weird. Look at that helmet. He had either a pet monkey or a very tiny head. Maybe it's just decorative. I don't know. Probably not a pet monkey or a tiny head. Cool. I appreciate it. I do ramble here a little bit. We'll call that dialogue. This certainly lends credence to the idea that Voldero intends to desert. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Follow the trail into Haga Rift. Okay, so I don't really care about that. What I care about is this one, because it has House Atreides rep associated with it. Nothing else, like even this one, weapon. That one's done. Money. I need to go in that testing station at some point in time. When is not important to me. So we're just going to go do this one. It is 1.8 kilometers away. It's over here. Yeah, so this is interesting. Like, so Anvil and East Vermilius gap down there is very laggy right now. Probably just because of the sheer number of players. Up here, smooth as silk, right? Smooth as silk, no problems. Because there's barely anybody up here. That is not unpredictable or to be surprised at. So, still excellent. A little smoother up here. A far enough way to get my, yeah, gotta get the zone changed so the thopter will come out. Okay, where is this guy? Trail of Regrets. Yeah, that's not what I want. Missing crew. Flip the wings. Paper trail. Lecto. The price of rejection. Oh, he's here at the trade station. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going there. I haven't been there in ages. And I like it there. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's still flashing too, isn't it? I'm gonna log out of the trade station. I'm gonna have to log out of the game and log back in. This flashing, I assume, is a graphics issue. I mean, I assume it can be corrected if I can log out and log back in. Otherwise, this is really not cool. Like, that flashing is a bad idea. Look at that base down there. That's cool. Wow, a couple of them. Amazing. There's a ship out there on the sand. Are there any bikes up here? There are bikes up here. People have bikes in the area. Nice. I have been doing the Scout Ornithopter almost exclusively since I got it. It has replaced my bike. Okay, so I need to interrogate Trip Yates. Let's check the contract board just in general, see what's going on here. So this is interesting. I don't have this, and I don't have one anytime. Like, it's going to take me a while. It's nice pay, and you get a unique weapon out of it, but I can't make a Cutaway Mark 6, and I don't know if I can buy one. Maybe you can. Or if you can buy one for less than that price, that would be all right. So give me just a second here. I'm going to let's do a little test. I come outside. There's a flash in the sky. We don't like that. So I'm going to log out here. I'm going to stay on, but turn that off. Let's exit to the main menu and see if that does it. And then I'll come straight back in. And if that doesn't, I'll start the game again. I think this is less likely to fix it than the alternatives. It's coming back in. The artwork is beautiful. The game is beautiful. The sound. The thing that it occurred to me the other day, and I know I heard them talk about it in one of the developer live streams, but the music is the music. I believe it is the music, or it's extremely similar to the music from the movie. Like, so the tension and the kind of crazy. No flashing. Oh, that's so great. Okay, so the flashing, now I'm going to run out the other side just to make sure. The flashing is gone. Flashing is gone. Okay, yeah, something happened. Isn't that weird? Just logged out and logged back in. So I need to find Trip. What's up, Trip? Are you Trip? You seem interesting.
I never forget a face.
Trip
A still
Yates.
suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
I need information.
That's so.
Cut straight to the chase.
Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
Oh my goodness. I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you boop my change? If I call the Sardaukar, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're the only one on the planet who can help me, please. I don't like that one. Like, so I'm supposed to convince him. Yeah, whatever. Let's go middle. We'll go middle ground.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Kineer wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip?
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
That guy's had a little too much spice.
Someone
Or
called
something.
the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe.
I killed
You know
him.
what I mean?
He's dead.
Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Okay, so this is interesting because I've already been there and killed the guy. Yeah, I can only hope that they take that into account and that I don't have to, like, that I don't have to go back to the testing station again because I had to go to 17. So it's like I went to 17 even though I had been to 17 for a different quest. I kind of went back through and. Wonder what's on that guy, huh? Let's try something here. Hold on. That's really close. I have a pair of soft sole boots. Do I also have a, the question is, will I attract the worm coming out here? So I do have a vibration. I kind of don't like that. I'd rather have a vehicle. Truly, I would. Can I land on it? Oh, the heat is not the best either, but... I didn't get that quite right. Can I land up front? Because I don't want to land on the sand if I can avoid that. Can't make that work. I thought I could do that. Yeah, if I had a sand bike over here, I'd probably come over and just ride up and do it, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I can't... Yeah, I can't get this to work. Sandstorm doesn't help. Let's go back inside. That'd be crazy. Let's go get inside the base and wait it out. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't scan. I mean, maybe it's already been picked clean or something like that, but I thought you could land on top of it and scan it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's the vendor here have? Anything good? Kill some time talking to her.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
What'll it be? Oh wait, light sets? Dining room furniture? Take it. That's cool. Old Sparky Mark IV. That's kind of cool. So spooky. Okay, we'll wait. It's a little concrete box in the desert. How safe can you get? Okay, let's go back and talk to our handler there. Beautiful moon, chasing the storm. Let's get up to 150, 160. Set that. We should be climbing a little bit. Yep, we are. Maintaining speed's pretty good. I am glad this is happening up here and not in Anvil anymore. That's fantastic, really. Can I land out here? Oh, I have to land someplace where the, if I land too close, I can't put the ornithopter in the backup tool. Like right now. I don't think I can I? No, I can't. I'm too close. Yeah, gotta wait for the zone change. As soon as you're inside that zone, it's like the, just like the Harkonnen fight. You can't actually use any of your tools. Can't even Shigawire up anymore. Just made it in time. Let's go. So I'm going to check with the vendor. I haven't really finished the contracts. So my reputation with her is just that bottom. Let's go talk to her. Tell her what we found out.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgon Hauer.
He's already dead. I already killed him.
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgon Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question. That would be advisable.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go back. Because I've been there, I'll go back. That's really fascinating. Oh, Scout Ornithopter Wing MK4. Yeah, those are a little broken too. So we finished one. What's that give us?
What can I show you?
Just, oh, that feels like a lot of quests. Yeah, unfortunately, I went through here earlier. He's just sitting there. Nice. Lots of places to place the vehicle. Where are we on fuel? 100%. Wings are okay. I have an entire fuel canister, or a fuel available. Is this 142? It's 142. I was just in here. So let's go again. It's the hole in the ground. So we're just gonna go jump into the hole in the ground. You spiffy. Oh, was that you? I didn't even know that was you. I didn't get close enough to see your name tag. What are you up to? What's on your agenda? I want to get back to the deep desert and do more of the testing stations, but I really want to get my house rep up. It's annoyingly time-consuming. But I am enjoying the journey. Truly. Enjoying the journey. Where did I land last time? I don't think this was a long test station. Like I'm not really thinking it's going to take long. Especially having been through it once. Shields up. I'm not even going to waste any time. So this is what we do first. First of all, we hop down here and we find the individual that wants to shoot at us from the window. There they are, right there. And you just shoot them in the face. Because that is what they're up for.
I see someone.
Really?
Greetings from Hasselserf, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. Station 142. This planet's 5 missing objects. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys.
Who goes there? Shield engaged. Out with this Imperial dog.
There's at least 3 of them here, right? Switch back to this one. Where's my shield guy?
We have you now.
I need to get that other belt, don't I? That's it for you, buddy. I will, of course, take what's in the boxes. Oh, I need to make sure I pay attention. Sorry. Like, there's probably, like, evidence here, right? Let's make sure there's nothing on my radar that says 228 meters that way. Definitely the way we're going to go. The bandages are fine. Darts are fine. I don't need many, though. Let's see if I can get in and through this quickly. Whoa, that kind of got me a little paranoid. Okay, I'm gonna ignore him. Come on. Is there a shield guy down there? There he is, right there. Oh, man. They did eventually come down and follow me. I was not expecting that. Did you follow me too? I don't know if they came down here. I feel like I have to kill them. For reasons. Because if I don't, they're gonna follow me. That's the impression I get. I have a drink of water over here, please? That'd be great. Take all the particle capacitors and servox you have laying around. Who is it? Who is it that's wanting me to reveal myself? There's somebody over here. We got a knife guy down there? Or a melee guy? I think we do. Thought there was. There's a green shield. What else do we have down here? We're definitely going to go through the green door next. Let's get what's in the box. We've already spoken with everybody down here we care about. I don't think we care about that stuff. Ammo's this way. Is this a once inside you're kind of inside kind of thing? It is. And there is a there's a flamethrower guy in here, which is like beyond belief pain in the... That's kind of ridiculous. Have the wrong bandages out too. Very nice. I needed that guy to die fast. They were not what I was hoping for. And I'm gonna try. Wow, see, that's just it. I can't just run through here because I'm supposed to find evidence. Search the base for evidence. So where is it? 134 meters that way. They're gonna lead me right to it. So I think I can move pretty quickly, but not completely. That's nice. I'll take the take those. That's fine. Let's go ahead and switch back to the good bandages. I don't care about that. I don't care a single steel ingot. I'm not even going to care about that aluminum ore. I'm just going to drop that. We're not going to take that. Okay, that's good. Let's make sure we have a drink of water in us, because I'm not finding a lot of water in this place. Okay, so we came through here. There should be a couple of them here. Pretty handy for that exact purpose. Just a little hopping. Make me hopping mad. Oh, come on. I guess you're gonna come up too. And we have the melee blade one. shotgun this, man. Okay, this is, I did remember this one being a little stealth. I'm not really thrilled with that, man. What's going on there? Okay, let's switch over to the melee guy. There he is. He's down. Is there another one? The only one down here? Okay, those guys did not drop as fast as I was hoping they would. Okay, check the map. 187 meters. Yeah, so we've got to go all the way through this. We're going to have to go all the way through this place to find the information. Oh, shoot, this is going to be... Load them up, kids. There's somebody in here. I know there is. They were over there earlier. Well, I thought there was somebody in here. There's a couple somebodies over here. You gonna come back over here? We'll play that game. Come on, melee. Plenty of water. Have a drink. Fill things up. Fill things up. Okay. Is there any loot down here? Nothing but ammo? No boxes. Nothing good. Yeah, we have to go through this entire... It's that whole crazy thing. Search the Red Scorpion base for evidence. Oh, another room. What's this one? Oh, this would... Yeah, this one definitely has... Creep up and see if I can take a couple of them out with a... There's at least one. There's another one over here. Real shot, waiting for the next one. Nobody else here. A little bit of loot. A little more loot. Thanks. 100 advanced Servox. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. This room is insane, if I recall. And I don't know if I can just kind of run and gun through like until you get to the very end, because there were so many of them at the end of this thing. It was crazy. Stuck there. Okay, I guess not. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't know what that was about. What was I thinking? I can't run. Trying to run, trying to get some space. I wouldn't mind if I could get to a point where there's only just a couple of them after me, but yeah, that doesn't look like that's going to happen anytime soon, does it?
I need some backup.
Oh, man. Oh, there's two of them. I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed when there's two melee guys on me. Okay, so we might have, did we secure ourselves a position here? Maybe. Let's get everything reloaded again. Where is the, where's the evidence? 83 meters that way. Okay, there's the door I can't get out yet. Let's get back up here. Just hang out amongst all the dead. Okay, come on, can I, can I get these guys off my tail? There's the chief up top. He's gone. I can't believe that one didn't drop. It should have gotten him. Yes. Okay. What about the next guy? I hear the, oh, hold on. Those guys are so bad. Anybody with a flamethrower is just trouble. Okay, again, the door is over here. The evidence is 58 meters away. I have to clear anybody that's left. Maybe I got them all already. Cool. Now I can hear some of them. Oh, the evidence is on the table this time. Oh, hold on. Come on, shoot me again, man. Okay, so this is the bad guy. We got him. Give me the bracelet. Give me the evidence. Thank you. That's what I want right there. So that would have been nice to do earlier, but, you know, we'll take it. Plus I got some extra particle capacitors. How's it look? Looks pretty good. Well, I think what I read in general, or I read, heard, whatever it was that in large part, the number of people who were aligning with ATREIDES versus Harkonnen was pretty massive in some places. Which means we might have some kind of balanced stuff coming, you know, incoming, right? So these guys are, so they got blocked here. Is this in contention, right? It's, what does that mean? Almost 5. That one's claimed, so that's blocked. You can't go across there. I don't think they can go. If this one is in contention, right? Or it's just open, they could try to pursue one of these. Doesn't show progress, does it? Right? So there's a couple ways to do it. But overall, what numbers, right? They've got the numbers already. Like, they just kind of run out the clock. Whoops, let's go this way. Oh, I get the magic loot chest again. Cool. Well, at least I got that, right? What is that? What is that? The Maracab still suit mask. That's the still suit I lost. I like that. I would wear that mask with the other, with what I have. I think it's a pretty good one. I might want to run this thing a bunch of times if that's dropping those pieces. I might be coming through here a lot. That's going to be crazy. What's down in here? Imperial Testing Station records. Yeah, it's interesting. The guy, planetologist was up top, wasn't he? But he wouldn't talk to me. And now I have the records, so I'm going to hang on to those records forever. So, I mean, at least until he's ready. Which, to, you know, at some point in time, he'll give me the quest and he'll tell me to get him records, and I'll just say, here.
Greetings from Hasselser.
Okay, we can be done here. Cool. That wasn't as bad as it could be. Is he over there? I'm going to try to talk to him again if I can find him. There he is. I won't shoot him this time. Maybe. Okay, so we've spoken again. Can you train me? Yeah, he's broken. There's something going on there. Maybe I should go visit him in Haga Basin South or something. Maybe he'll be there and he'll tell me he wants to be good friends again or something. Let's get out of here.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Where is it?
Why are you shooting me? Don't tell me. At least these are close, right? But had I advanced the Atreides thing early... Oh! Not paying attention to fuel. Had I advanced the House Atreides thing earlier, I definitely would have saved myself 2 trips through Imperial Testing Stations, but I'm just getting better at those. Especially that one, I guess. I might want to run that one repeatedly, right? That might be one where if I want that the rest of that still suit to get those pieces back, might be well worth it. Slam down to the ground. What kind of power cells do you want? I'm going on the hunt for power cells. I need to get back to my base and pick up more fuel. I'm definitely going to run out of fuel. I just keep going, and I'm going to have to replace those blades at some point. All right. I don't remember the number. Well, I came in from the north.
Seeing you today.
There's an evidence of canister taken from the wreck. A report on the successful delivery of several spice shipments to anonymized wealthy customers. Several in Arrakis. One shipping canister sent to Desert Testing Station 142. Recovered from the wreck. Okay, yeah.
Let me see what you have.
Let me show you.
I apologize, but I have little aptitude for personable small talk.
I didn't mean to click that
What
button.
specifically do you want to know? I've reached the inescapable conclusion that House Atreides is not predisposed to flourish in a protracted and covert conflict of flexible morals. However, the War of Assassins allows one with my skill set to truly hone their craft. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me? As
No.
you like.
Okay, I wanted to turn in the quest,
I
yeah.
did not calculate seeing you today.
What's the next
Things will
move?
move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
The
Do
Stone
this, And I
Sentinel.
will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue. With all...
We like deeper strata of intrigue. Okay, where's this supposed to go? Secrets of the Stone Sentinel. It's close. Enter the Sandfly's base. Track down report to Gannon. Where is the Stone Sentinel? I'm gonna bet it's nope. 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 Oh, it's the hit squad. Where is it? It's Sandflies. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, it's gotta be close. It's gotta be here because it's Sandflies. Okay, I don't need to be behind the counter talking to her. Let's just check our reputation.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Oh, it's gonna take forever. Unless she's gonna kick me up over the... I can get an Atreides buggy variant. That's kind of cool. 60,000 for the Ornithopter variant. That's kind of what I want. What is the medium? Is that the assault? Interesting. She'll sell me a cup of water. Atreides office furniture. That's reputation 5. That's interesting. It says sorted by price, but it doesn't really look like it's sorted by price, does it? Herob heavy armor set variant. Atreides scout armor set variant. I don't need that. Atreides office furniture set. It's strange I don't own that. Desk, bookshelf, I'll get around to that. It's good to know it's there, I guess. The buggy variant. I can buy that with my reputation, so I can turn it into an Atreides buggy. I thought I already did. Oh, I turned it. Oh, so I had some kind of not a variant though. So that's 4 for the light ornithopter. Yeah. Can't be that hard. How are we doing on Bill suit mask? Can I learn that in here? I can. Nice. Let me go back to base and stash this stuff. Testing Station 71. I'll get some fuel too. I'm so close, I might as well go back to my own base. Yeah, I think I really think I'm going to be spending most of my time with the scout anyway. It's quite a while before that. I mean, it was neat to make it, right, to build it, but you know, I don't know how much I can use it. I mean, it's got greater capacity. So if I want to take a bunch of stuff up to build a big base at the beginning of the week, if we want to do that like on Tuesday or something. Between the two of us, we can carry 1,500. And I can bring, you know, I would need to build something to shelter it from the storm up there, but I can bring my scout in a backup tool too. So anyway, what was I doing here? Put all those parts away, put all those parts away. What's in here? How much aluminum do I have? 361 aluminum ingots. Can we do some duraluminum? I have 705 jasmine. Yeah, I don't want to use all my aluminum ingots for that though. So let's just do 121 more duraluminum ingots. Those are so fast. I think, how fast do those go? Those are like, whoops, cancel. Aluminum ingots are 30 seconds a piece. These are 5 seconds a piece. Those are great. They just take minutes. Done over here. How are we doing on bodies? Oops. Take the ornithopters. What did I put away? Again, this is bothering me to no end. Like, there's like a gap in my... my collection of my inventory. There's a gap in it for some reason. I'm going to put that decaliter John in here. Don't know why those aren't stacked. Oh, I went through that whole dungeon wearing my soft shoe boots. I don't even have the right armor on. So I have the compactor and I have soft shoe boots. I have a welding torch. I have the scanner. I have that. I have this. Clearly I'm missing some tool. Nope, that's the one I was usually carrying, but do I have, there's no blood in that, so that's okay. Don't have to do any inventory. Leap dispenser belt. Cheap to fix. Just keep fixing it. Large blood sac, I don't have to worry about. Scrubber. No. None of the rest of these are particularly poorly conditioned. What does it take to make that still suit mask? It's just aluminum. That's just an aluminum set. That's nice. So I like that suit, right? It's 0.9 hydration capture plus 1% and armor value. It was a nice suit. I was going to say the best ones I can make right now by tier are the mercenary still suit. Its heat protection is 1.2. I can't imagine, like, I wouldn't mind making that one. I need a bunch more micro sandwich fabric. It's not urgent, but that would be a nice still suit. Yeah, I think it's good. Mercenary steel suit boots. Those are fascinating looking. The heat protection is just, instead of 0.9, it's 1.2. That's a significant boost. This is the one I wear right now. But I think the armor on it is what? 61 versus 39. The gloves are 46 versus 39. Boots are 29 versus 46, and then the suit is 152 versus 182. So yeah, that's a nicer. Like you could wear that mercenary still suit would be perfectly acceptable armor for a lot of other like areas. A lot of areas. I'd just say it that way. So. Okay, what's my next mission here? What's my next mission, Chief? Secrets of the Stone Sentinel. So if we go to the map, it was right over here. I've not been up here. There's Sentinel City. Oh, yeah. The Sandfly's base. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, come back, and then I'm going to go to the Sandfly's base because that's where we're supposed to go. All right. The only other thing I need to grab is maybe some fuel. Nope. Nope. Yeah, give me one of those. Yeah, I'm about to burn that one up, and we should be able to got rid of that one. We'll have plenty of So what was I going to carry? Let's carry that one. That's fun. Oh, I could probably use a few more bandages. Do I have some? I'm actually going through my dart ammo, which is kind of funny. Where is, what else can I make over here? What are they trying to tell me I can make? I don't need to make any of those things. Heavy darts, let's make, just make 8 of them. No, they're 15 apiece. Let's make 20 of them. Can I make? I don't want heal kit. Heal kit 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. One. Okay, I don't need those. That's quite a few. I'm not sure I knew how many I was. I'm not sure I was doing the math on how many I was making. 843 is fine for what I'm doing. $20 was about right. 20 and 17, good enough. Go. Sandflies are that way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? We'll just go land. Save ourselves just a second here. We'll wait for our storm to pass. Did we pick everything up here? What's going on over here? What did I make on this one? Oh, it made a bunch of fuel. Hold on, let's do this. Put all the fuel in there. Go down and, whoops. I need to make a lot more fuel because I only have 10 days queued up. We'll go look at the mouse in the terrarium. What's up, buddy? How are you? How you doing? It's hiding. I've never really looked at him very long. I didn't know he digs in and just... Very good. We'll see you soon, little buddy. I was almost there. I didn't name it. Bob the Mouse. You know, I'm not getting any glide out of this run. I didn't have it lined up right or something. Oh no. Okay, I have a server connection issue coming up now too. Not cool at all. I'd like to get inside a base. Bad time for that, man. So is that the base I'm supposed to go into for this? It's kind of wild. I don't mind, but... I'd like to be someplace safe. And this thing rolls, like if I have a server connection problem, I would like to be someplace where I'm not gonna be in trouble. Okay, so right up here, let me double check this. Yeah, that's it. So it's interesting. So that is Sentinel City. This is actually a passage through to Sentinel City. I've been in here a lot of times. It's kind of ridiculous how many times I've been through here. Enter the Sandfly's base. Yeah, I'm here. I prefer not to be in here if I lose connection. Feels like a very bad idea. Somebody's having fun. What are we doing here, guys? Yeah, that's a lag. I got a server problem. That lag right there, I very much recognize that. Trying to use the sugar wire, having it like not go and then go. That's very much not cool. Could be a problem. I am actually finding the game to perform worse after the fixes. That is absolutely true. So I have entered the Sandfly's base, as far as I know. I don't know what part of inside the base I'm not, so thank you very much. I don't know if this is a... Yeah, I don't know. I know where I normally go through here. I'm gonna chill back here for a second. See, that just jumped again. I can't consistently, this is going to be kind of terrible. There's a very good chance I could end up in a bad place here. I can't jump. Yep, just like that. Can't even move. I'm out of stamina. Just need to jump and climb is all I need to do, people. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, so normally you just climb up and then make the jump once you get higher. That way these guys can't just attack me, but I guess I'm going to be stuck up here for a minute. This is going to be... So I've entered the Sandfly's base, although I haven't entered the Sandfly's base. So now my problem is I'm either in the base or I'm not in the base. Maybe I'm someplace completely different now. Maybe this isn't the Sandfly's base. Yeah, I think we're just going to try to run out of here. That is almost impossible to do. Is this the Sandfly's base? Maybe this is the Sandfly's base. Can you fight them when they can do that to you? Oh, come on. Like, from a timing perspective, that guy's probably not even there by the time I shoot him, right? Yeah, that had no effect on him? Cool. Had no effect on him. Wow. So, I'm not sure I'm not even in the base according to these people, so. Interesting. Let's get that reloaded. Get that one reloaded. Take whatever's in the box. Let's see if I can get out and go back to my own base. But clearly I should be able to be taking these guys out from a distance without any problems. And they shouldn't see me. But they will. So I'm just at the entrance to Sentinel City right now. So for whatever they say, I don't know what. Maybe their sandflies have a different base. Maybe there's something down below. Enter the sandflies base. It is 536 meters that way, whatever that is. Let's get the Thopter. That can't make things worse at all, can it? Brr. That's the entrance to Sentinel City. That is a different place, so maybe it's over here. It's going to the wrong place entirely. Oh, there's something else over here. There's definitely something over here. There's a base right there. No, that's the same one I was just in, wasn't it? That's the base. That's the same thing. I guess I need to walk in the front. I guess I need to walk in the front? Maybe I need to... I might have to go through a... some kind of hitbox or some kind of detector in order for it to trigger that I've walked in. So I guess we'll just run in the front, and then we'll turn around and come back out, see what it tells us to do, because I know how to get inside. I know how to clear this place. I've done it like, you know, I don't know how many times I've done it, but kind of ridiculous how many times I've done it. Because you clear this for the industrial pumps. Okay, so now I've done this. Track down the container. So yeah, that's so now that I walked in the front instead of coming in the side, let's try this again. Let's do the same thing, except swap to this arm. So track down the container, which is now 200 meters ahead. Let's just take this path again. I assume, oh, come on. You can walk down the middle and fight all those guys, or you can just hop from one of these to the next one and they won't like know that you're here for the long run. Except, let's see. Except that the game is a little choppy. It's just a tiny bit choppy right now. I might have to log off myself again. Yeah, again, I'm getting, give me just a second. I'm going to go run a speed test or something, just to make sure there's nothing else going on my side. My internet connection looks like it's rocking, so great. I'm screwed. Yeah, so the container's right up there. That's where I was earlier. Let's go do it again. Let's have a drink of water while we're here. Oh, there's my reputation on ATREIDES. It's on my character panel. Crazy. Well, I would have shot that person. How about this one up here? They're in my way. There was a slight delay on that. Okay, I can definitely sense it. Did the same thing again. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Okay, so this should be a relatively safe place, but and so the container I want is right below me, and I knew that already. So let's drop this, and we're just gonna see if I can kill these guys the way I normally kill these guys. They usually come out over here, but oh, I can't even stand still. I can't. Like, my ability to be in the same spot at the same moment is... crazy. So they're throwing grenades at me, which I can't really place. This is almost a wash. Oh, they let me kill one. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'll take that. What this is. Oh, mine is crazy. This is like like I'm. I mean, I didn't die. It looks like I might have caught fire almost, but you know, it's like I'm just trying to walk forward and I'm jumping. Jump, 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 jump. Crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna do this too, because you can drop the music. I don't need the loud, crazy music because I'm in combat while you're already kind of making this unplayable. What is that? Is that a... Oh, that's stuff I dropped. So I'm going to try this. So the way I normally do this is yeah, so you can see the jump. I grab this band, hopefully. This guy tries to kill me. I throw that at him because that's fun. I just magically teleport up here. I think I'm invulnerable. They did no damage to me at all, right? That guy's gonna go. How about you? I need the next guy gone. Okay, so nobody's really hitting me. So we do the same thing again. That's so crazy. Oh gosh, that is so crazy. So we poison him, and then we just throw ourselves up here on the wall where he can't get us, and hopefully do a little bit of damage to him. So he's dead now. How many of them are there left? And here's where we get out our little magical, our little magic gun, right? And we're like, okay, anybody below me? There's one right inside there. I can see him, right? Do the jump again. It's kind of crazy. We'll see if that one comes out. Is there somebody else in there? There's somebody in there. I can see him through the glass. Oh. Okay, I should be able to... Is he going to be inside here? Sometimes there's one inside here. It's really terrible. Okay. I got the spice residue sample. And I'm going to take whatever they give me here. Ah, Quirth's boots. I don't even know who Quirth is, but I appreciate the boots, man. We're going to take the loot. I'm going to try to get out of here. And it's going to be brutal. It's going to be... I'm not going to reveal myself. You reveal yourself. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, man. This is insane. What can I do? Oh, how about you guys? How about you guys have a nice, tasty seeker missile? I poison them too? No, the poison doesn't work at a distance. Does a sniper rifle work? Time to move. I threw a bomb at you, and that wasn't enough, but the sniper shot was enough. Shot you in the mask. That should be intimidating at least, right? You should be like... So this guy's going to hit me with a flamethrower from right below me. This is like the weirdest thing. Well, I don't need to stick around here. I have completed the mission. I'm just getting greedy right now. I'm like, so I think the answer is I would like to have a non-yellow network connection. That'd be great. I'm gonna see if I can gun my way out of here. Yeah, it's kind of difficult when everybody can shoot you. You can't even see them. I'm being shot by lots of people. I'd like to be up here. I need a, give me a shoot. I don't know. Did it take? Am I on the ground? Oh, I'm up in the air. I made it. Oh, man, I fell off the other side, so what was the point of that? Climbed all the way up. Couldn't even tell if I was on the top. Okay, so I'm going to climb up. I'm standing on the top. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? Should be okay. I might be stuck. Might not be stuck. I mean, climbing in this thing is... This game is kind of trippy anyway. That was a good jump. I might make it. I might make it out. I land on a thing. Okay, not taking any chances. That part really gets me. Where you start to take off and then you land again and then you're flying. That is a trip. That is an absolute trip. So I found the evidence of whatever it is. So that's good. Shy who loots sustain our server, someone shouts in chat. Yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't actually be a bad idea, Spiffy. I would like to get inside that building where if I am forcibly logged out, I will be perfectly safe. There's no threat of a worm up here, but I guess you could die of thirst or something. You could die of thirst in the heat. Oh, I like that. Wow, that's just killing me. Let me be honest. This is what I expected at the first launch, right? This is what I expected on June 5th, and it didn't happen. This is what I expected on June 10th. Didn't happen. This is like first really big weekend, and they're starting to hit their numbers. I don't know if they have... I don't know what they're doing, right? Maybe they... maybe they decided to start increasing the number of players they were going to allow per server. Maybe they're like tweaking that number, right? So you know they're growing the number of servers. They need just sheer, they need more servers just to get through here. But okay, let's see where we are. We are there's no number here. So we have our reputation is that it's the eagle's tail or whatever that is. So that's our reputation. Let's go talk to her. What's up, crazy Mentat lady?
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
What now?
Your work has been exemplary. I put in a good word with my mentor.
Hoofer.
Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
And what is that?
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakis. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's
Kind of
more,
wild.
he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
Goodbye. Report to Andrea. Okay, so this... Okay, we did that one. I'm just going to relax here a minute, see how this goes.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
So now I'm supposed to get in my... I might pay for a ride to Poison Spice Journey Introduced. I'm safe in here, though. That's the good thing. It's like there's nothing from a server perspective that should be able to... I shouldn't say that. Okay, what was I doing? On Journey. The Journey. Something is on the Journey. Journey. It's not this one. This is the Journey. I don't know why this purple thing is on this one. This one is not. This counterinsurgency thing doesn't appear to be the one I'm doing. I need to go to Arrakis. So if I'm going to go to Arrakis, I want to take some items that I can drop into the exchange, because I want to try that. But that seems to be the next step in the process anyway. Duke Leto Atreides, and then once again I'm in the sun. Wow. Master of Assassins contract. That's cool. Well, I don't think, given the way this thing's performing, that I'm going to take a very complex assassination mission. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But making a trip to Arrakis shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. Let's see if I can just fly over to my own base. That'd be great. Happy with that. It's 700 meters away, maybe? Yeah, it's very close. And maybe Arrakis. So Arrakis should be a different server, if that makes any sense, right? We're going to get off of this server is what we're going to do. Technically, when we get out to the overland map, we should be off this server. So the other interesting thing is I don't know if you can access the inventory in your ornithopter when you're on the world map or on I mean, maybe I don't think you can access it there, or even I'm not sure how you access it if you are in Arrakis, because they just drop you off at the front of the building, and when you leave, you just kind of get in your ornithopter and you're back on the world map. So I have to carry whatever it is I'm going to take with me. So let's just go get rid of all this stuff. Oh, what were the boots I got? Course boots. It's plasteel microflora. So I don't have any of that. Oh no, I have that. It's aluminum. But what are quartz boots? What are the... I mean, I guess I'm going to go ahead and learn it because I want to know what they are. For whatever it's worth, that's what I'm going to do. You can't in overmap or the two cities. Yeah, that's what I would think, right? You can't. I don't know of any way to do it. So these are lightweight boots. What do they do? They're just light boots. They're just light armor boots. For speed and silence. They don't have any... They don't do anything for you like on sand. They don't like not attract the worm kind of thing. So that's okay. It's perfectly fine. I haven't made over his base. He says he decorated. So I am anxious to do so, but... Oh, I have a blood extractor MK4. Well, that's fun. Oh, we're definitely going to take that and do stuff with it. Could take that. Buggy Cutaway MK4. It's interesting loot. Okay, what's going on here? I'm not even paying attention. I don't really have a lot of... House GRDA. Okay, we're going to get rid of that too. Put that in for now. I guess can I fix that? I bet I can. I should be able to fix that. That Mark IV, that blood extractor Mark IV. Oh, it's just aluminum and cobalt paste. Yeah, fix that, man. I'm definitely going to try it. That sounds good. I mean, that's interesting. And I think, you know, I'm going to Arrakis. I'm not going to wear heavy armor. I'm going to go find the still suit and go light so I can move. Okay. Those are all the heavies. I don't need to carry those with me. Plenty of fuel, a little bit of repair kit, that's fine. Test stations, those are for 2 quests. I need to finish that quest. That'll actually probably be a lot of fun, so. I think that's it. I think that's enough for me to go. Oh no. I forgot. I was gonna try to take some stuff and put it on the exchange. I've had one before, I lost it, but yeah. So, okay, I'm going to hang on to that. I'm going to put those on the market if you know, because if people are in need of them. I don't know enough about that one yet. The shock sword. Weapon, we'll see what that is. The extravagant message, I'm going to hang on to that. The Legion tattoo. How about Oliver Still boots? So those are... So somebody might be putting together a set of those. And Aaron's boots. I've been hanging on to those. I don't. It won't take much. I'm happy to. I'll sell those for not much. How about that? But I just want to put something on the market and get through the process once. I guess that's it. That's the plan. Do I have water up here on this level? I don't have water on this level. I need to put water on the landing pad. Okay. Need to put a couple more bodies in there to cook. Or to drain, I guess. Can I make it to the wall? Yeah, I didn't get much of a glide out of that at all. Server connections. Please do. Let's see how this works. I guess that's always a good test. If you've got a server connection problem, transfer over to another server. Deep Desert should do the same thing. Like, actually going to the Deep Desert might actually be just fine. If that makes any sense. If it's the regular Siege servers. Skip the cutscene. Just put me here. Smooth. Jumping, running, smooth. Yeah. Arrakis is fine. Arrakis is absolutely fine. Are there vendors here? There are vendors here. What do we have? Water seller, spice merchant. Don't care about that. Base vendor. Is there a vendor that sells? Is this the guy that scrap trader? Taxi service. I want a vendor that sells like gear, kind of thing that they do at the trade post, except better. I think it's this guy back here. I'm gonna go back and talk to him real quickly. I don't need a water vendor. He's gonna sell me a cup of water. But this is absolutely smoother. Okay, this is the one I want. I want to talk to this guy.
Hello again.
What do you have, man? So he'll sell you parts, lights. That's interesting. Low-level stuff. She has the same things.
There,
Except maybe less.
Looking for anything special?
And just made her a vendor too. That's interesting. My my helmet disappears when I do that. It's what's this guy's name? Sandy McSandworm the third. Cool.
Welcome back.
I'd like to trade. All buggy and vehicle parts. I don't want to trade that much. Let's go see Thufir. Actually, let me do this real quickly too. That's interesting. Earlier today, they disabled quicksand in the deep desert due to a client crash. Wild. Let's go, Thufir. The perfect mentat.
Did you? Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more. Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Scorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis. You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my Duke and his people that cannot be seen upon the flesh, only behind the eyes. But I must remind myself that this war of assassins is also the scar of a miraculous survival. Our arrival on Arrakis was a very near thing. The first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. That's how we survived. That's how we continue to survive. Every day is a victory.
One more thing. We would like to wipe a guy out.
She thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Excellent. Because we didn't want to assassinate him anyway.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Cool. Okay. We did that. Awesome. That's a house. Oh, this is the vendor over here. Oh, actually, because I know this now, I can just look at my own inventory. Yeah. Didn't seem to do much there, did it? I have to go back and tell her in order to finish this? That's fascinating. Does he sell the same things that they do at Helios?
What can I do for you today?
I think he does. Let's sort by price. His actually sorts by price. The ATREIDES still suit swatch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we want that. We'll take it. Oh, I did actually get a rank since the last time I've been here, so... What else can I do? ATREIDES armor... Scout armor set? Don't want that. I don't really feel like spending 10k on the office furniture. I'm sure it's nice. Maybe I should. I could go back with 51 Solari if I bought the buggy variant and the office furniture. Although I think both of those can be bought locally. I don't need to worry about that. But that's it right now. That's all I can get. So this is Stronghold I have. That's Reputation 5. That's Reputation 4. Those are just parts. So if you get to Reputation 4... Pretty sure I can make all these. Yeah, you know what? I have 51 Solari. That was exactly what I was hoping to accomplish. So there you go. Now I have the Atreides buggy variant customization, and I have some more furniture for my building. And still, this is it's pretty smooth, so there's no problem in the Arrakis server. So I'm going to go to the Chom Exchange and see if I can put some stuff up. Let's see what's up there on a Saturday evening. Oh, can I, hold on a second. Let's do this. Now let's do the green. Let's see what the green looks like. We don't have to be a brownie anymore. Where can I buy it, Spiffy? I haven't even looked. I assume here at the exchange, right? Okay, so let's go to the exchange. Let's take a look. We have unique schematics. Oh wait, we have blades, rifles. Sweet. Let's go to deployables. Consumables. Oh, I never went out and got any more of that, those seeds to make the iodine pill. I need to do that too. Spice melange. That's not terrible. Yeah. So look at that. That's there's 20 for 5k. So like if you need, like if you wanted to make the rocket recipe or something like that, right? It would not be impossible to do that. I could make rockets for my ship. Of course, I spent all my money, so. Stradivium fiber. It's cool. Agave seeds, 5 for 1,000. I think I'll just wander the desert in a still suit, right? Like I might as well, right? Okay, speaking of still suits. Where is the hollower still suit boots? There are none. The garment, the gloves, and the mask. So there aren't any on the market right now. And I have some of those. So I could sell... Oh, wait, let's go back to this. This is light armor. Aaron's boots. There's no Aaron's boots. None of those are up here, so they've all been pulled. Let's just go to light armor and see what's here. The most expensive light armor. Dispenser jackets. Mercenary scout helmet for 25. See, that's not bad. If you could sell those for that much, you know. I can make them, right? You can make them and sell them. Mindia's wrap. That's a cool looking helmet. But not a lot here, really. Think about that. That's light armor, heavy armor. What's here? Wow, the Sentinel jacket for $335. I have an extra one of those. That's crazy. I wonder if anybody will buy it. Arrakis boots, Oathbreaker chest piece. So that's pretty good. And then it's the bottom of the list. Oh wait, I need to go back. Still suits. Really, not much here. 20,000 for the boots. Utility, radiation suits. That's kind of crazy. Those aren't that hard to make. That might be reasonable, right? Oh, that's broken. Reasonable. Yeah, that one's... Social. Kaladin casual boots. Kaladin casual... Where do you buy those? I think you can buy those just at a trade post, can't you? Like the entrepreneurial casual stuff. I would think you could buy Kaladin casual boots, trousers, and tunics somewhere. Somewhere here. Anyway, let me go back to this. Still suits. So just under this category, let's get that closed. The schematics, what do they have? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Karex gauntlets for 4,500. Hollower still suit boots for 5,000. Yeah, I think you're right, Spiffy. I think it's one of those where people are like, oh, you know, they don't know you can pick it up someplace else. So I have, what do I have on me? I have, well, that's the stuff in my inventory. This is cool. So the Hollower Stillsuit gloves, average price $13,167. The lowest price is $10,000. So let's see. The shock sword, that's interesting. The boots. Okay, so I can just set them for whatever. Exchange fees. I don't have any money. I don't have enough. So I have to bank Solaris in order to put things on the market. Didn't even know that. So I need to bring cash up here and put it on hand. Okay. It's worth knowing. Aaron's boots. No price on those. So if you wanted to sell those, set your own price. So I can't put anything on the market because I just put all my money in. I just spent all my money and I didn't bring any with me. So I can go back and get more. But good to know. That is so that's good to know. I know spice is not terribly that expensive. Spice melange, if you want to get a little bit, maybe on. I assume on the weekends it's not bad, right? You know, maybe they maybe it's a little worse during the week or something. I don't know. Prices will fluctuate. Let's go to Harko City because I need to do something for the trooper, I think, there. I should go back to might fly in to East Vermilius and pick up some money there. So it's collecting a little fuel. That's kind of cool. Where's Harko? Harko. Harko Village. Let's go. The overland map plays smoothly. That's all I can tell you right now. So we're gonna take care of some things that I need to do on the overland map. I am gonna go back and get some money, which I've got in a box. I'm gonna bring it back up and I'll put it in the bank. No reason to keep it in a box. So I did use a little bit of fuel. That's interesting. Where's the nearest fuel depot? I'm going to come up here, just for the fun of it. The water's not really depleting at all. Did you get killed by the worm, Robert? Anyway, cool. Let's go to Harko. We're gonna do some world map stuff. Oh, you know what I'll also do? I need to go set permissions on that little mini base up there. I mean, it's only gonna be there for a couple days, so I'll try to remember that in the future. I didn't even think about it. Every day is a fun day, brother. Sometimes I just don't know it. Usually it's my recognition of the day that's the problem. Today's a fun day. For some people, every day is a fun day. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing in Harko Village? Yeah, I don't... We're gonna skip the cutscene. Here I am in my Atreides green. I should disguise myself. Well, hold on. We're going to disguise ourselves. We're going to look different. Is that the one? Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there you go. It's catching up. It's kind of a trip. Can you do these all at once like you can with like this? I can fly down there. I do have a vehicle with passenger capability. You want me to come down there? I can get the big chopper. I'll definitely come help. When I get back on the Haga Basin, add me to a party. So I want to come up here, so I need to get back to my base at the top. Oh no, happy to help. I don't feel like with the server performance that there's some content that I can do. So like flying around is probably about it, right? Assuming I don't get a crazy storm or something like that, but... It is an interesting experience. It is gut-wrenching. It absolutely is. Oh, I run out of drinks again. Look at you taking care of it. I need to make some round trips and pick up some money anyway, so. Okay, here we are. Always disconcerting to just pop up and be on the sand, but this is one of the safest places I can think of to do this. Air taxi service will be on its way. Carrying fuel on me? I am carrying fuel on me. Awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some money out of this box too, because I need money evidently for my future. Oh, I'm gonna put you in a. We're gonna have. I'll put you in a party in just a second, and then we can go from there. There we go. You're in the rift. Should be able to tell where you're at, right? I see you. That's not the best place to park that. I think I'm gonna start parking this thing back up on the top again. I don't know why. That is not the best place to go. Did the Chom guys kill you? Did you get overrun with Chom personnel? Oh no, you said it was a sandworm. That's your respawn point was over there. I get it. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Do I need to land down in the rift, or are you able to... I don't know how far down you are. Oh, so you ran right into somebody else's... somebody else had already kind of stirred up the worm and... was crossing in the opposite direction. I get it. Yeah, no, I understand that at all. I'm about 500 meters away. What are we doing here? Very close. I can just drop here. Oh, hold on. You're up top. Just says I went into a PvP zone. You good?
Yeah, we're on the edge of the PvP. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Dude, thank you so much.
Back to your base, right?
Right.
We're cool. Yeah, I remember helping a guy out in the beta, actually. It was actually somebody I didn't even know. He was stuck over at Anvil. Same situation. Like, I just got, just got on a bike and you head over, right? I had to construct a seat for the bike, too. So I put the thrusters on this thing so it actually has a better glide pattern than it did before.
No, it's been an interesting time this playthrough. Today's been rough. I've been having a time.
It's honestly, I can relate. You know, just 48 hours ago. Mine happened first thing in the morning. Like, it was one of those situations where I'm like, I'm just going to log in real quickly and just do this one thing. And it turned into chaos. It was crazy. So I'm trying to remember where your base is. I'm going to the opposite side. I have a good idea, I think. Let me look on the map. Oh, I can see it, actually. I can see it on my... We're close. We're very, very close. Is this it? I'm gonna have to land out here, I think.
Yeah, welcome to the call center.
I'm gonna go land this over at my other base, and then I'm gonna come back down here and check this place out.
Alright, I'm out. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
You are set, man. I wonder if this will land inside this tiny little base. Yeah, it will. Pretty sure it will. I need to stop in over here to pick up that cash anyway. How about we turn sideways? Or like diagonal. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna, like, the tail's gonna be sticking out the other side anyway. It doesn't matter. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check the, let's check the fuel situation on the... I definitely need to refuel everything, don't I? 9 days. Well, technically speaking, 9 days. We're 10 days in since the launch. That's that makes a lot of sense. That's crazy. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna disable these things. I don't know why they're still on. I got a lot of stuff turned on over here that doesn't need to be turned on. Probably. I don't think it makes a lot of difference, but there's nothing in the hopper there. Do I have bodies? I have a body. I could actually put some more water in down here. No, I have 57,000 water. There's a ton of water down here. Well, there's enough. The fabricator's not doing anything. Repair station. Blood purifier. I'll turn that back on. That's fine. Okay, so I have more money down here? I have more money down here. There's some spice sand down here too. Although I don't have any way to really process it right now. I think that's all I was going to pick up. I'm going to come down and see your base. I know. Yeah, it makes me feel better to turn it off. The thing that concerns me is like turning something on and having it trip the whole thing. Because I've done that so many times. I want to go down to Ripper's base first because I've not seen it yet. I've got server lag again, right? I haven't been on the bike in a while. I like it. I like it. Well, the one I did up north, I've converted, so now I have to produce lubricant for it, and somebody put their little base right there on the flour sand. So I need to come down here and do more flour sand. I can't wait to come inside and see this. Very cool.
Yeah, follow me. I'll show you a little treat.
Up a level. Did you have to extend this to come up here? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can even sit on them. I didn't even know you could do that. You've got drinks out. Chairs. Can you sit in the chairs? You can sit in the chairs too. I love it. I need to do something like this. I have not done this yet. It's cool. Let's go see the flight deck. I like the flight deck. Oh, I see. You've got the Penta shield on this side and one up top too. Actually, you got a bunch of them up top. That's interesting. Whoa, I just jumped off. That was not what I was trying to do. Cool. I like it, man. Good stuff. So what else was I doing down here? I came down to get cash so I could go back. I got to go back up to Harko, and I'm going to go back up to Harko, and then I'm going to go up to...
It's a bit of a mess right now. I'm working on it slowly.
Yeah, I think everybody is all the time. Like that is the nature of the entire game. My base is kind of a wreck, but I'm working on it. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm going to take a bike in my bike tool. How much inventory do I have right now? Let's get some sand. I need some sand. Speaking of. I have my my soft footy boots. There's no worm, is there? Nope, I don't see any red worm. No red on the screen. I'm not gonna be able to carry much, but I gotta bring the buggy back down here. There's no threat here. Is this place like 100% safe, is what you're saying? I can hear him off in the distance. I never feel 100% safe. Oh, that was kind of ridiculous. Oh. I'm one short. That's kind of wild. Okay. That's close enough for me. I just need more. I just need to keep dragging more of it in. I wouldn't mind finding a couple. It'd be nice to set down the assault ornithopter and put one down. I'm not sure I really want to try that though. I'm far too nervous about losing something that valuable, or at least it took that much effort to build. I just want a little bit here. And I'm going to fly north from here anyway, back to the exit up there and go back out to Harko. I might fly the assault ornithopter back up to Harko. And now that I have some cash, I don't know if there's anything else here I would come put on the market. Like Kirab Scout, like these are old. The Hollower still suit is undamaged too. I'm gonna leave that down here as backup in case I ever need it. I don't think I have any other. Oh, I do. You know, like these are like 100% drops. I'm gonna put one on the market for like $2 grand. See if somebody buys it. I don't know why somebody would, but they might. You never know. Caliph's Drinker. I'm never going to use him again. Somebody might go up there and just think, I don't really, you know, I don't want to go back down south. Okay, let's be, oh, hold on. There's nothing, okay, I'm going to turn this one off too. Where are the, oh, I need to go check the, oh, that's part of the reason there's no power here. 9 days is these guys. So they only have 132. 9 days. Yeah, I don't think, see, I'm not, I don't know if I'm running any other power. Like, if I turn these on, yeah, so if I turn these on, these have enough power for the base for 20 days. And so I can switch them back anytime. And I've got I've got a handful of them. There's several of them up here. I might have turned. There's one up here that's running, right? This one's running. This one's actually active, I think. Yeah. So if I turn some stuff off, this, you know, I could easily just turn all those off and switch over to these and have everything disabled and have another 21 days. That's an interesting thing to do. I didn't think about that, but yeah, you can never get more than 20. Yeah, you can never really get more than 21 days, even with the wind power. And so there's no way to say it would be really nice if there was failover, right? Let some of them run until you know, but then you could have indefinite power. Like you'd never have to worry about it. And they probably wouldn't let us do that. Oh, that's right. Well, I can tell you where to get that recipe. You just have to go. You just keep going. You keep going back, and you'll get it eventually. Yeah. Why is this vehicle thing turned on? I don't even like. Why is this even on? You know, like, I don't even know why that's turned on. I have fuel down here. Buggy booster MK5. Buggy PSU. All that stuff's fine. How much fuel am I carrying? There's more fuel down here. I'm going to take one. There's only one fuel left. Heading north. I need to practice flying with this thing more. So we get up here, do the glide, get up to 150, park it about there. Getting the, let's dip. Get to 150, come back up. Temperature has dropped. Turn and burn. Yeah, as soon as I got out over the sand, the server connection indicator is flashing again. It's driving me crazy. Like, this game's kind of nerve-wracking as it is at times, you know. So where did I park up here? I don't think I left myself enough room to park. Okay, I have to rearrange some things. The highly improbable landing process. Like, this needs to be like 6 times wider. Land, man. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put low-grade lubricant. Oh no, silicon block. We need all the flour sand in here. Make it all, man. Make every piece of it and make silicon blocks. That's all I care about. Let's hop out. That's just kind of crazy. If you were on the side of a mountain, I could see that being acceptable, but that was a proof of concept, and I don't like it. Like, I need to make it considerably wider and be fine, probably. Fuel situation is fine. Let's head for the shield wall. $725 or 27. Got it just about right. I saw one inside a base. It was massive. It was just, it's like twice as wide, right? I mean, they're ridiculous. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. They're ridiculously cool, is what they are, right? No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Arrakis and put this stuff on the market. I had to bring some money. Like, I spent all my money on furniture and buggy variants just to spend it. I'm like, you know, what's it for, man? You know, what else are you gonna do with it? Saving it for some gear, so I'm gonna go dump some stuff on the market. It sounded like I hit a wall. That's great. I'll get up to the DD eventually. There we go. Where was I going? Let's go to the water deposit. I'm gonna do this. It looks the same. They all look the same. They always look the same. I can't tell the difference. Maybe there's something different about it. Well, I was going to go to Harko Village, right? And go do that next part of the quest, but since I came down to do the taxi service, I thought I'll grab some money and I'll come back up to Arrakis and actually put my money in the bank, because I think that's what you're supposed to do with it, right? Put my money in the bank, then I'll go put the things on the market like I wanted to. It's the weekend. It's the best time to sell stuff. I'm just going to put stuff up for 3 days. That's a good question. You know, ideally it would just stay here, right? It should. And you'd have to take a taxi back up here and get it, so you spend your $2,500 to come back. Okay, that's the bar. This is the banker, right?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
That's cool. Kind of hard to get precise, but get the idea. So there you go. So now you have most of my money is there. I've got a little bit on me, which is fine. That's what I was looking for. And now we can go to the exchange. And let's list something. Let's sell something. What do I have? Aaron's boots. What are Aaron's boots worth? I don't know. Aaron's Vengeance. It's a great rifle. So we're going to sell Aaron's Vengeance for 3 days. It's going to cost me $249 in exchange fees. And I'm going to sell it for $42.50. So there you go, my orders. So now I can go over to my orders and go to active, and it'll show I have 2 days and 23, so it's going to be up there for 2 days. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Could sell a decaliter John for 160. That's kind of amazing. I didn't think about that. You just you probably make a few Solari selling decaliter Johns. That says 169. I wonder if that means somebody actually paid $86,000 for one. Bumpers? Wow. I guess it's probably worth considering, and this is something I think about every now and then, is like, there are people who don't really get into the crafting. Like, they will do whatever they need to in order to make, I don't know how I should make money running quests and then buying things. So, anyway. Follower still suits. We're going to sell that. 3 days. $12.50, right? It's the gloves. The shock sword. That sounds fun. I do a little bit, but I don't really want to do a race to the bottom. I mean, I at some point in time, people come and play this, and they'll buy them up, and I think we're still early in the process, right? So there's all sorts of strategies. All our steel boots. We're just going to sell them for what the market. Seems to want. Caliph's Drinker. There you go, Caliph's Drinker. I like that. It's a cheap knife. 3 days. $2.99. It's a fire sale. Everybody wants Caliph's Drinker. And then Aaron's boots are the last thing that I'm going to sell, and there's no price on them, so I'm going to put them at $5K. Because if somebody is trying to build the set and they just want them, they can have them for $5,000. So we'll see. So my orders, my active orders are. That's it. I have cost me a few Solari to put those up there, but now I have some stuff on the market, and 3 days from now, people can decide whether they want to take their hard-earned Solari and do that. So. Shows I have money in the bank, and I did all those. I kept all the money that's in my inventory. So whatever money they needed in order to put it onto the exchange, you put it into the bank. Hey, there's a mouse. You see him? There's a mouse. He's under the stairs. So that's pretty cool. So that's what I wanted to accomplish. I don't think I think the quest I have to do over here is, I don't think there's one here. I need to go to Harko Village and find the Sook Doctor. That's for the trooper here. The Mentat wants me to go kill somebody. I don't feel like doing that with the server wigging out right now. Counterinsurgency, I'm not doing that. Imperial Testing Station. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to Harko. I'm going to get that, that trooper mission done. And then I'm going to go to the Deep Desert. I guess I need to get my better armor, and I'm going to try to run a couple of Imperial Testing Stations up there. I'm guessing they're going to be there's going to be a ton of people running them, which means you can basically walk through. So I'm going to go do that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll take off from there. It's a plan. I'm going to stay away from like Haga base and on my own server at least for a little while, as much as I can, and just kind of horse around, see if I can get something good up in the deep desert. All right, where are we? Okay. Take care of this. It's time to go to Harko. I'm not even sure which direction I'm going. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I should go back. I should have gone over there and talked to Andrea Ganon. Hey, Ripper. Did you get a worm tooth after dying? Kind of cool. I don't know what's down here, but I went to Harko, man. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go here. There you go, man. Is that the first or second time that's happened to you? Harko Village, home of the Harkonnen. Alright, here I am again in my Atreides green. Looking for a Souk Doctor. I guess you could always stage it. It's not like you lose anything. Like if you just run, I mean, just you just kind of run out there and do it. This place is awesome. Where's the Souk Doctor? Is that her?
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
No, that's not what I want. Where is she? These are just vendors. I'm further away. She must be up top? How do you get up top? Okay, so where is she? Hold on, I'm trying to get the map up. She's right here. Yeah, she's right there. Okay. There's stairs down here? Yep, here you go. Harko Village. What a lovely place.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for what Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
I believe you have sworn an oath to provide care when called upon. Is that true? That's an interesting idea.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get your supplies for them?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
Cool.
Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the right direction.
Anushka. That sounds familiar. Where is she? Is she here? Can I just jump over? Let's jump over. That's why she sounds familiar.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm here to trade. What's that about?
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by. Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kamari said she hadn't received a shipment of meds in weeks, said you knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Moscaret are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest...
Oh, they want me to go. Yep.
I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start...
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Did they just give me a quest or not? It doesn't feel like I got a quest.
Welcome back.
Interesting. So maybe it'll be on the map when I go back over there. Maybe not, but... Okay, where's my, I don't really want to go in there. That's the exit. Yeah, I think Ripper, I mean, that was my impression was, you know, after going through it, that's the reason I have backup gear, and I probably keep more gear than I need to most of the time. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be a mission for me back. Back where I want to go. Everybody loves a knife fight. Let's go up here. I suppose I should stop over and see the House ATREIDES contract manager or handler as well. Although I don't need to do that in this this ornithopter. I'll switch back to the small one. As much fun as it is. Oh, I should have bought some spice melange so I could make rockets. How much do I need? Is it 20? Giant ornithopter. We have one member of the guild who can't play this weekend, who needs to finish the needs to align themselves. So I didn't pull the trigger on it because I didn't want to kick him out. I just went past it, didn't I? Storm coming in. I hope it's looks like it's going south. South of us. Up here. Let's go talk to her. Tell her the bad news. Thufir says, heck no. Not gonna do it. No killing the guy. Oh, I can't sugar wire up again. Oh wait, am I still wearing the soft boots again? I bet I am, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing. I know why I keep doing that. I'm not paying attention. There, we're good and green over here. Salute.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon. Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison.
Cool.
What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera? What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that? And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate.
The Mentats all have issues.
But he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Sure.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arrakis, but you can make sure Ambrose...
I've got to go back. Okay.
Take the bottle. Say no more. I know...
Alrighty, man. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta make sure. I didn't see any improvement in my reputation or my faction. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. I thought maybe it's the same. This is the same quest she keeps giving me. Interesting quest. So that's different than this one. Doesn't have reputation. Huh. Interesting. Not going to do that one. Not right now. I'm not going to do that one. What's the... let's see if I can find that one they just told me about. That's the Trail of Regrets. Price of Rejection. I've had that one for a while. A Shot at Improving. Okay, what is that one? Is that the one that I just got? It's like if it was a simple fight, I would go do it. But if it's enter Takwa's watch. Get the medicine from the soup doctor. Deliver the medicine to Arrakis. That's it right there, right? Yeah, that's it. Well, that sounds cool anyway. That sounds like it'd be fun. And if the server's well behaved, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to look for agave seeds or whatever. And if the trip over there is uneventful, the server's running just fine, and although I'm going to pick up some better armor. So far, so good. Mark II. See, you needed an upgrade. That was my impression, was once I was rebuilding, you know, I ended up building better gear. I was, I found myself earlier, you know, I just try to get the most out of whatever I'm running, right? So I would run older gear for a long time, so. I should have taken that Sentinel jacket up there and put it on the market. People were listing those things for 300K. That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a nice jacket, but... I'm still going with that. That's still going to be what I'm picking right there. Let's leave some money here. Take a little with me, leave some of it there. Doing fine on darts. Probably not doing as well on darts as I would like. I'm not accumulating a lot of heavy darts, which is kind of odd, but pretty sure I have heavy darts down here. Oh, how is this going? I got to make sure this is not overloaded or full or whatever. Oh, it's almost done. No darts. Where am I putting all my stupid darts? A lot of leader johns. Missed. There's light darts. Why am I not carrying all those darts? How's this doing? So we are at, where are we at? 361 Duraluminum, 236 aluminum. It's not bad. I can build with that. Could make that thumper sometime soon. Let's just make some stupid darts. Oh, they're right there. There's 165. That's enough for me. That's a couple extra. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How quickly I establish a habit of taking this, the assault ornithopter. I don't want the assault ornithopter. For this kind of run, I want the, I want the light one. I wasn't thinking. I don't understand the question, Robert. What do you mean, store them? You can turn them into a Chris knife, right? Can't you? I don't know what else you would do with them. Maybe I have one somewhere tucked in my pocket. Just never noticed. Yep. To get up to 160 something. What's right below me? So I'm supposed to enter something. What's it? Is that it right there? Whatever that is. Oh, okay. So it's an above ground structure. I'm okay with that. Wait a minute. Can I land over here? Just hop out? Cool. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be finding something. It's the crazy worm people again, isn't it? It's always the crazy worm people. What are they doing? What are the crazy worm people up to? I think the only answer is to shoot them. Okay, I'm at Takwa's watch, right? How about you? Your ability to see me up here when I'm in complete cover is stunning. How do you do that? Although I have to be honest, pretty comfortable with this rifle right now. How we doing, guys? Always feels like, is there like another way into this place? I'm like, I would love to just have another way to get in. Looks like there is. A couple different ways to get in, aren't there? They have buggies. They have buggies. Where are you going, man? Where are you? Where did you go? What do you mean identify myself? Somebody just left. It wasn't me.
Shield off.
Ooh, nice, nice physics there. That was pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go in. Feel like we, thinned out the herd a little bit. What are we at? 70 meters away? What's going on over here? Darts. Take darts. There's a purple band right there. That's what I was looking for, man. Come in the sideways. Pick up the identification band. Maybe we get the prize, whatever the prize is. I don't know what the prize is. Maybe we get the prize. Maybe we just get to fight everybody a little faster. Ooh, beds. Okay, that's cool. What's in here? Nothing good. Nothing good, nothing good. Can I do this? Oh, we're gonna trip, man. We're gonna go tripping, man. Kinda can't see. Wasn't very good for my, So there's a door right there. Which clearly I'm supposed to be able to go through, right? Where's the... Okay, I have entered. Yeah, they're messing with me. I had to walk through the front door again. They always do that. They're like, go through the front door. What is the mission? Come on. Kill Masquerade. Get medicine from the suit doctor. Okay, I'm just supposed to wipe people out. That's it. Sorry, I was not paying attention. This place is kind of cool. That's pointless. Tell me your tell me your story.
Eternity. Awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
20 intel. Wonder if somebody's been through here recently. This big purple door we're going to walk through in just a second. We can go back, so we're not trapped in here. It's interesting. There's nobody to kill. Hardly seems worth a spice trip too, you know? Yeah, there's another a band down there below. I can see it. What's this one about? What's the one I picked up? So I picked it up, I came in, I went through. I guess I just need to go outside and kill anybody I run into, huh? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Came in at the first floor. Can I go up? Maybe I missed an opportunity to go further up. I don't see anything going on up here. There's intel in here. That was it. That's the only thing I have. It's like an old PC. There's intel inside. That's all. Can I Shigawire over there? Just trip me up. There's a box with nothing in it. Scan the room floor. I did bring a scanner, I think. Like that guy. Spice tripping, man.
shine with me. Bring further eternity. Awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked. Spill forth in your holy name.
I think it just says kill people. And there's nobody here. Like, I don't think they... I don't know. I didn't walk in the door first, right? So, like, what's going on here? Let's just, go take care of more of them. Maybe the ones outside are going to be the only ones I have access to for a little while until they respawn or something. We had some, but I literally killed them before I walked in the door. Again, my tactic of, like, not walking in the door, just, like, you know, letting them shoot me in the face seems to be a little questionable. Don't know why, but there's nobody here. I will tell you my Shiga wire is running smooth. Oh, how about you, buddy? Take some darts. Darts and parts. There's nobody here. So this is right here. This is Kill Masquerade. I'm going to go around the corner. I'm just going to walk around the corner. I'm looking for that plant anyway. It's going to be hard to see in the dark, but I'll come back here in a minute. It's, you know, not worried about water, really. There's a cave somewhere over here. How far is it? Oh, I don't want to go to that one. I want to go to this one. I need 5 of those seeds. I can see why people are selling those seeds up there, because just hunting for those things. You could spend probably a bunch of time just horsing around looking for these. Where's the cave, man? Maybe I'll get credit just for wiping them out and, you know, like fighting some of them near it. There's one of the plants. That's kind of cool. A little dark. Right there. So I got 5 of them. So now I can make my first batch of iodine or whatever it is I'm supposed to be making. Gotta be ahead of me. It's pretty close. Is that the cave I'm looking for right there? That is a cave.
Someone's here.
You are correct. Someone is here. It is me. Pick up all the stuff. It's in the box. Spice melange. I'm going to drop all that aluminum ore. I don't need a bunch of raw aluminum ore. That'd be silly. Let's go in here. And then I'll go back out. Maybe those guys will be... Make the floor for bombs, traps. It's interesting. Let's do this. There are no people here. Poisony goo, if you look at it the wrong way, right? Poison, yes. What's going on in here, man? Yeah, this feels like one of those where there's like some kind of cool secret loot on the other side. You know, like... can I get across there? Like, that's terrible. I made it up. Where are we? Turn on the flashlight. Is there anything over here? No. See, they did it. They hid a chest over there again. They did it again. No, I need you to go. So dumb. Okay, we're just going to go sideways. We're not going to jump up and try to go out and grab the rock at the top. So whenever they give you a path like this, and you're like, there's no point in going over there, what's in it? Decaleader John. Another one. That's the third one I've got. I wonder what a broken Decaleader John goes for. Cool. Nice, nice cave. Couple parts here and there. It's full. What's in my backpack I don't want? House Dirk. I wish you could break some of that stuff down like while you're out here. You know, that'd be kind of useful. You could break this down into like gun parts or knife parts. That would be cool. Anyway. Did I miss anything? Yeah, scrap. I don't care. So there's another Decaleader John in here. Let me get out of here. Let's go back over and we'll see if we can find... Oh, come on. Did not mean to do that. I just want to jump across, man. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Okay, now we're going to make our way back around to the same camp. Take a slightly, just take a roundabout path to get back over here so that we can see if they've respawned. I think we have to shoot the ones that are there. That's I don't know any other way around it. Like, I think they have to be those particular enemies. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Oh, how you doing, man? Come on, man. Oh, that's not fair. My favorite new gun. Right, because those are, you know, Those are the right types of enemies, but they're not particularly special ones. Okay, looking for those crazy red plants too. There's a body hanging up over there. It's kind of cool. Okay, there's the snake temple. The temple to the electrified snake. It's a little easier to see during the daytime. 100 meters this way. Just go around the corner. Come on. Give me some people to fight. Like a modest number of people to fight. Just enough that you all decide that I have fought them enough. Okay, this is the way back up.
Who are you? Eyes on target. Shields up.
It was kind of overkill, but, you know. Oh, complete. That's all I did. I killed 2 of them. Literally, that's all I needed. Let's go up top. Server performance is okay again, I think. Check the quest. Make sure we know what we're doing here. It's for the trooper. Get medicine from the Souk doctor. Deliver the medicine to Kara and Arrakis. So I guess I can go back now. Shield on, yes. Indeed. We're going to have shield on. So much time for shield on. Get up here. There's another one of those plants. I can see it. I can make 2 iodines. Actually, I need another one. That's 5. You only get 5 apiece. I need 1 more. I really do. Where am I? The Rock Warren Village, Imperial Testing Station. I don't really need to go through all those. I don't really want to go through that. I'm not going to go into the whole thing right now. Okay, I need to go north. Give me a chopper. Give me an ornithopter. North, 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 north. Okay, on fuel. I'm assuming if I go through that passage right there... Actually, I shouldn't assume that. I should just go completely west. Yes. I'm falling. So it is still, I still think it's better to have your engines running when you hit the shield wall, because otherwise you will fall. Whoops. Go here. Burning up that fuel pretty quickly in the little mini map. Let's go. Harkonnen Village. Harko Village. Let's go see the Suit Doctor, and then we'll go back to Arrakis, and she'll talk to me again. Oh, I didn't. Shoot. I should have gone over and talked to... Oh no, she wants me to poison the guy anyway. I'm supposed to go back to Arrakis in order to poison him. He's in Arrakis. I forgot. Take a left. Up the stairs. Where is she? She's over here.
What a fucking shithole this is, huh? Man, what a terrible fucking city.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of an amount no greater on more primitive worlds. They believe it is...
We need to go talk to the bar. Hold on a second here. I just cut voice chat because of some guy just... Yeah. Just because of somebody doing what they do, you know? Where's the bar? That's the tax collector. I have to go talk to her first before I can talk to the Suit Doctor. Okay.
Welcome
Are you
back.
good now? So for some reason I always say this one.
That's a special drink. Fresh. Was there anything else with that? Very good then.
There we go.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have...
Yushka said you can expect supplies.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
It was nothing.
The paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge. Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
I'm polite. I'll say thanks. Like, fine. There you go. To Arrakis. The city by the bay. Not really. Let's go. Yeah, look at the size of that crazy ornithopter. It's big enough to carry a spice harvester. It's pretty big. Come on up here. Refuel. I'm not going to run out of fuel. It's not a problem. Although I did leave myself a little short there, didn't I? I didn't stay there very long. Let's fuel up, or we won't make it. It'll be terrible. So now I have 2 missions in Arrakis. So I'm gonna go ahead and poison this guy, and Thufir's gonna go, I thought you might do that anyway. I had already calculated that was going to be your decision, but I couldn't tell you to do it. Because that's what the Mentats all say. I already thought of that. Thanks. Worm deaths would be good, yeah. They did, I mean, they did it for the beta, so they should. All right. So we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go find... I'm going to go find our little friendo, the trooper trainer. I think she's here. And then we'll go talk to the other guy.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through. That's right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done.
Nice.
I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet,
always looking out for you.
Laid. You can find me later. You're back.
Yeah. I didn't actually do that, so.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very good light. What's it to you, stranger? You one of those Zen Buddhist monks come to wash the feet of the poor, 'cause I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time. You must be new here. He's
Gurney.
He's War Master. Big guy. Fancies himself a Balisat player.
Okay.
He's passable on the instrument, but his real talent is with a knife. Don't mess with
I just wondered if she was going to introduce us or send me his way.
That's because I'm better with a knife.
And the scar on her face shows it too. Who are
You ask a
you?
lot of questions, stranger. I'll tell you what Fenring's file says. Name, Kara Volk. Homeworld, some shithole no one's heard of.
I love it.
Father was a gifted woodworker, renowned in local systems until a rejected apprentice slaughtered him with a 12mm twist auger. Devastated,
Sweet.
the young Volk hunted down her father's killer to return the auger to its rightful owner through the left eye socket. I thought stabbing him through the eye was a kindness, although the local magistrate didn't agree. Turned out the apprentice was the bastard of a minor Harkonnen noble.
Bad luck for you.
He gave me something better. He gave me the protection of his name, as I took the oath to serve in his house guard. My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. A small lie, but one that would save my life. There was nothing left to do. With Father gone, my home was with my troop in the kill the enemy, drink beer, and see the universe.
See the universe. Okay, so we did that. Let's talk to her again.
You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. And get me more of those good stims.
Okay. Find some bandits for target practice, and then get more stems.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Good enough. I'm basically just picking drugs up for her, which is fine. I don't mind. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this guy? Go chat with a guy in a bar. Is he upstairs? He's not going to be like in the bar. He's going to be fancy. No, not that one. A sophisticated individual. No. Up in the nice bar. Is that him? That's him. Check him out. What's up, man?
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been? Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept. That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two.
This is a rare wine meant to be enjoyed by you alone.
I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature. Dear Diary, I met the most peculiar stranger today. I'm left wineless, disappointed. A good evening to you. Oh yes, well, while I...
Well, I thought I would be able to convince him to drink the wine on his own, but I guess that's not the way this one works, huh? It's kind of unfortunate. Not happy about that, personally. Well, I guess I'll go talk to Thufir. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I accidentally did the right thing. I don't know. But I was actually just trying to convince him to take the wine and drink it by himself. So that's... If I did the right thing, it was completely accidental, I can assure you. So the game did not react the way I thought it would. I assumed if I said enjoy the wine, he was going to go share it with a bunch of other people. But maybe he'll tell me I'm a terrible person for not poisoning him or whatever. I don't care. It'll be interesting to see. What's up, Doofer?
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Ah, I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that you did.
I did. I did the right thing. I knew it all along.
Excellent judgment. Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences.
Wait, did I get a promotion because of that?
Took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen. There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor.
Cool.
Our work isn't done. Now you work for me directly. You have earned.
That's nice.
That. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well.
You get to work directly for a Doofer.
By stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process.
That's
must
pretty cool.
join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence. Though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Arrakis. I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau.
I've not heard that one before.
Arrakis. Find him. Find out what he knows. We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Cool. House Atreides agent. Ooh, there you go. That got me to 4. There you go. So you don't actually... It was only incrementally moving up. It felt like it was going to be just a heck of a trip to go up there. And I got some skill points. I guess I should look at this too. Cool. Where are we now? Oh, so now I have a mission on him. Interrogate Rafe Oslo about Skorda. Oh, he's here too. Even better. Trooper. Deploy assault seekers. I do that all the time. Create attractor fields. Deploy gravity fields. Get medicine from the soup doctor. Okay, so I'll get around to that. And I haven't done this guy. I haven't done the Mintat one yet either, so. So let's see where this is.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I can get the Atreides Light Ornithopter variant for 60,000. The Atreides Flying Vehicle Swatch. We'll take that. Take that. I'm not using that money for anything else. An Atreides melee weapon slot? Sure. We want to see all the things. Well, I don't care about the non-Atreides ones. Oh, that's interesting. So now you can buy. So this is the route that some people have suggested. You just level up the Atreides stuff, and then you can, you know, if you have enough money, you can buy your first ornithopter without making it. Got it. I had 60,000. I had 150,000 in the bank, which took care of it. So, okay, that makes sense. The bedroom, Atreides bedroom furniture set. Wow, I'm just spending a ridiculous amount of money on these silly. I don't need the scout armor set. The bedroom furniture, I'm like, why not? You know, why not? Right? Why wouldn't you do it? I think that's everything. Until I get to what is it that I don't have here? That's Reputation 5. The heavy armor set variant. That I actually want, right? So, well, you know, might as well. I'll get around to decorating later. That's cool. So, hey, Guaranteed TV. So yes, I had to align with. So I went to Anvil and I aligned with the House Atreides by doing like a mission or two where they wouldn't let you align yet with the guy in the green officer's uniform in Anvil, which is in East Vermilius Gap. It's the trade post there, and he just kind of fed me missions, and I follow all the missions and just keep going. And at each level, they give you different options that you can buy, so you've got to be making money somewhere along the line too. But I don't think I can get to my ornithopter until I get back to Hagen Basin. Oh, what was I looking for? I lost track of this guy I was supposed to talk to. 150. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. I need to talk to this guy before we go too far. Tolliver's the first man, yes. Anton. You can't miss him. Actually, when you walk into Anvil the first time, there's a conflict between him and the Harkonnen, and that's how you kind of get to know him in the first place. Is that our guy? No. 48 meters. He's clearly underneath me. Let's just jump. Boom. He's down here. Is he in the bar, or is he going to be upstairs? That's our guy. Oh, aren't you very official?
Hi. Is there something you need?
You're Rafe Oslo. I'm looking for Skorda. Subtlety is my life's calling.
Well, who's asking? Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
I don't need your life story. Just tell me where. I want to know your life story, buddy. Tell me.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House Forces. And here I am now.
Corrupt to your core.
Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
Weirdo cult recruiters. Is that the lady in the like down in the lower level that I keep talking to? I keep talking to this woman down here in the lower level. She didn't have a head for a second. That was kind of spooky. I don't know where she was though. Well, let's check on the map. I'm sure they'll show me on the map. Well, it's pretty far up here. Where is that? Or they're sending me back to they're sending me back to Thufir. That's my job. Just running around not being official and noticed by anybody. Crazy. Well, I don't know what you get at level 5, but I'm not going to try to get that tonight. 4 was what I wanted. I want to go back and swap over the ornithopter.
I expected you. Sorry.
Of course you did.
Occupational. Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them? Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit. Their practices may seem strange.
Doesn't pay very well.
Even nonsensical. But don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
I just unalived a group of them for the sake of getting some drugs for a lady. So what do we see here? So we're just 4. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Maybe they do the same thing, like you just work your way up and you'll never really reach it until you do the right one and they just throw you to level 5. That's alright. Yeah, I don't even need that one, so I mean it'll be neat sometime, but it's not urgent. I did want 4. I saw your I thought your ornithopter looked cool, so I mean I'll just call it that. I wanted to go ahead and get up to that point where I could get all the rest of the material, but oh, I guess, you know, the assault ornithopter's not it. I wouldn't mind the heavy armor set, but it's all right. It's all good. Oh, I ran past whatever it is I'm supposed to do. Yep, I went the wrong way. I was all excited. I want to fly the ornithopter back, and it is her. Yeah, that's the same lady. I keep stopping in and talking to her because she's just like hanging out down in this little cellar or something. Is that down here? How do you get to her? I missed the turn. She's down there next to a computer, dreaming of electric worm. She's very friendly.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
No, I haven't. I've barely been back. I'm looking for the Masquerade.
And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter.
You have the eye
we
tattoos.
follow the holy tremors of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Excellent. I enjoy enlightenment. And sometimes endarkenment. They both work for me. It's kind of a mood thing, you know. Sometimes enlightenment's what you're looking for, and sometimes endarkenment. I don't think endarkenment's a word, honestly. I might have just made that up. I want to catch the mice. I mean, I already have one back in a terrarium or whatever, but I feel like I should be able to catch the mice. What do you sell? You don't sell anything I want. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. I've queued up some additional missions. I've spent a bunch of money. I have to do some other work in order to get some things, you know, to build up my credits again. Unless, of course, somebody buys some of the stuff that I bought, you know, that I put on the market. But I got that done, which is what I wanted to do, right? So that was the important thing for me, was just to get that out there on the market. Let's go up to... I'm going to go to the deep desert real fast. We are in Arrakis. Fly to the fuel deposit because that makes me feel safe. I don't know why. Not a big deal. I'm all out of water. No location tracked. I'm not that concerned about it. We have to stop for a second. Let's see. There we go. Deep desert. I'm going up there. I was going to change the permissions. I know you probably didn't need to, you know, like you're way past that, but I don't know what you were making up there. Yeah, Ripper, we don't, the guild isn't aligned yet because Clear Tone's not in. And he wasn't able, he's tied up this weekend. Like couldn't complete the faction quest in time, so. I don't know, I was reading into it, you'll have to go look in Discord, but he may need a hand kind of getting some stuff done. That's all it was. Otherwise I would have clicked it over. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I noticed you had one up in yours, so I assume that's what you were going to be doing, so. First thing we're going to do is we're going to land and customize this ornithopter. How about that? Let's get that done. What is... Check that out. Wow. I like it. Oh, mine's dark. Oh, it's dark by default, isn't it? I kind of like that. That's pretty nice. What do you have? That's the green one, right? That's what you had yours is green. I like all of them. I like them all. Ooh, that one's, I do like the Sunset Dye Global. Is that the default? It's pretty close to it. Default is kind of green. We're going to go with Sunset Dye Global. Sweet. I like it. What do we have? Dang it. Hold on. It should do it. It doesn't have any enemies at all? I thought that was just because people have been clearing it out. Man, there's a bunch of spice infused. There's a bunch of material up here, dude. We need to pull this out of here. Or at least remember not to. How many times you run the thing? Mercenary Scout leggings. Mercenary Scout gloves. Gloves, leggings, full suspensor belt. Buggy Cutter A5. That's pretty sweet. Man, my inventory is full of junk. What's the Buggy Cutter A5 get you? Higher yield. I'm taking it. Taking that one. Scout Ornithopter Engine Mark V. Have you tried one of those? The welding torches. I'll bring, you know, actually, it's not an issue of weight. It's just an issue of having enough space for all the stuff that's up here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up here. What am I looking for here? I'm just going to put these here for a minute. It'll be gone long before then. I'm going to hang on to those. I'll hang on to the leader, John. I might be able to fill that somewhere too. I'm gonna run around the corner and go into that testing station. Oh, literally, it's right around the corner. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have just run off the side. Trapped, I'm trapped. Not really. It's a joke. Okay, let's go. Shields up! I think this is the A2 compactor. Yeah, if you don't get to it, let me know. I'll fly up here and ferry stuff out too, but... I'm going to save all those particle capacitors, all those items. I just assumed this place had been cleaned out because so many people had gone through it. I mean, honestly. You're telling me there actually aren't any enemies in it? It's a surprise to me. Which is an interesting twist. I don't need the armor, or the, have a drink of water, please. Isn't there a, they say there's a wristband up here somewhere, right? Yep. There are a ton of the, yeah, that Mark V thruster. So, like, literally, you could have, like, multiple of those thrusters and just keep... Was there something up top that I just came up? I just went up there, didn't I? It's the same path, right? Yeah, there's nothing up here. No, like you could have a whole box of those and just, you know, just run parts that are beat up a little bit. Well, you know, everything you need is up here to outfit your favorite ornithopter. This piece of rope, I thought it was a snake for a second, which was funny. I'm like, there are no snakes in this game, are there? We have 2 purple doors. I forget. Did they go anywhere? This looks like it's the way out. I think there's another purple door. Is there not? I think the other purple door is a much shorter trip. Or, is it just a loot room? Maybe not. Maybe there's more to it. Yep, it's a loot room. Well, I actually didn't... I wasn't intending to come do these. The ones in this sector. Just because I didn't think they were that... like, the other sectors had some interesting stuff in them. Oops, sorry. I'm sure he didn't hear me. So I said sorry to my own live stream, but not the guy that actually walked by, because I turned off the voice. Is it the screaming idiot? Yes, I think, you know, as many of those as you can accumulate is it's going to pay off. I'm confident of that. I've seen them in recipes. I don't remember which recipes though. What are we going to get here? The collapsible Dew Reaper. I've not seen that. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm actually going to go over to... well, actually, the other one has... the other one's just around the corner. There's another one here too, right? I'm supposed to report back to Thufir Hawat. So I assume even if you give that guy the wine, he doesn't drink it. Because Thufir would have told him. So this is, I'm in A3 right now. We're going to go to A2. I have at least 6 listed. Yeah, if I look at my list, yeah, I have 6 of them listed that have Imperial Testing Stations in them. So A2 and A3 also had the compactor. I'd not seen the Dew Reaper before, so I'm curious to see what else they have, right? That's... Oh, there are 81 individual sectors. Whoa, that was kind of freaky. There are 81 sectors. It's a 9x9 grid, and technically speaking, so the way they do it is, it's like they're actually a 3x3 region. Each block of 9 is a single server that can have a maximum of 100 players active at a time in it. And so A123, B123, C123 is a block collectively that can only have 100 players in it at any given point in time. And each block is like that. So that people can go north and they can actually come back down south and they can get out. Because there's a hard limit capacity-wise, or at least there was at launch time, on the number of, I think it's like 3. It wasn't a lot of players. I think it was like 300 players in the deep desert or something at any given time. I wrote it down. The math is a little funny, so it's a small number, but it's very limited. This place looks familiar too. Are there any enemies in this one? Yes. Is it? Is it time to die? I'm just having fun. Oh. Is that the guy that was chasing me? I needed the credit for doing that, so... It does take two to get him. Oh no. I was not paying attention to that guy. He is not messing around. I'm not either, but man, that was a little more than I was expecting. Okay, what was I doing? So normally I would run right to get a key, but there's no key to the right. I don't think there's a key over there. I've already used a bunch of ammunition. Or a bunch of healing on these guys. Coming after me? Who's that? Some guy just running around trying to kid me. Are you gonna shoot me too, man? Holy cow. I don't know if they're respawning, but I feel like I'm running around shooting the same people again and again. It's kind of bizarre. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just chasing them around. It's kind of fun. I'm having fun with them. I thought I had my shield up. Oh, there's a heavy down here too somewhere, huh? That's crazy. That's weird. Hold on. Oh no, my aiming reticule's in the wrong place now. I'm kind of screwed. No, I'm aiming the wrong direction. I don't know how that happened. So it's not switching back either. Oh, I'm using cheap bandages. That's also part of my problem. What am I doing over? I don't even know what I'm doing in here. I don't know if I can aim though. This is going to be killer. This is going to be crazy. Okay, I need the band. Okay, I just switch back. Okay, so switching back to melee, got my aiming reticule back over my shoulder again. Oh, what's going on down here? What do you want? There is a box down here. You're gonna have to follow me through this door now, because I think I got the band, didn't I? Is it a heavy? It's a heavy. Oh, you're driving me crazy, man. I didn't even see you over there. Okay, you can be gone. Where's the guy with the... Where's the guy with the heavy gun? There he is, right there. I got him. Let's poison him. I'm critically injured again. I keep using cheap bandages. Okay. He's gone now, isn't he? What did you give me? Okay, am I in here by myself now? Can we be done? What was I doing here? Well, I do have better bandages. I don't know what I was thinking there. There's a bunch of those. What is this? A double sealed... That's pretty cool. I got a nicer still tent, because that's what everybody needs. Okay, let's get out of here. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this one. None of these doors open. Yeah, I thought this place would be... I honestly thought this place would be cleared out. You know, like I thought there'd be more people wandering around in here right now, but... It's alright. It was fun. It was definitely fun. I don't need all that stuff. I need these, and I need these. I don't need any more Mark whatever power packs. Maybe I should check to make sure I'm not... That's my Mark IV. That's actually one I built, I'm pretty sure. Leap suspensor belt. Pretty excited about that still tent. That's kind of neat, because I carry one of those all the time. Those are not the drops I saw yesterday either, so... Nicely done. Very nicely done. Any of these guys left? Oh no. It just blacked out. That is very much not cool. I have no idea why that happened. I don't want any more blackouts.
Be ready.
Wrong gun. I got the wrong gun on me. The backpack is full. I can't pick one of those up. That's kind of crazy. I just used one. Doesn't make any sense to me at all. Spending a lot of time holding down the E button. That makes any sense to anybody out there. Yeah, I don't know why that would have been a problem for anybody. Where were you going? I'm just gonna have a little spice beer. Anybody in here? Need the things. Give me all the things, please. I didn't want to run out of things. There's so many in here. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here for real this time. Before these people start spawning back in again. It was fun, though. This room was a riot. Well, I mean, the thing I've noticed is there aren't any bosses in these rooms. Or there weren't in that room, at least. So, we got that going for us. Pack is full. Yeah, I need to deposit some stuff in here. How about that? How about that? How about that? Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark V. That's cool. That'll save me a little bit of trouble, I think. Yeah, I was going to pick these up. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, there's little shipwrecks right here that are PvP, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do those here. There's so many people just kind of shoved into this A sector, that whole line. You know, to some extent, and you can hear them in chat, and you know, there are people out here. They're PvPing, right? They look at it like that's what this is about, and so that's what they do. What's interesting in my, I guess the thing that I've observed is, if you think about all the shipwrecks that are in Haga Basin that are PvP, I never run into anybody in any of them. You know what I mean? Like and so I think it's possible, and this is kind of what Funcom said, or Joel, the developers, were saying, is that they do things to attract the people who want to PvP to specific locations. This is probably one of those locations, like, you know, those ships right there. You can come out here and do some PvP out here, and very basic, and before you even get to the deep desert, right? Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, happy Father's Day. If that is, if you fall into that category. If not, it's cool too. To anyone else that's watching, happy Father's Day if you fall into that category. It's all good, man. We're just doing a thing. Give me all the stuff that you can. That wasn't a lot, was it? What else was in here? I do want those. I don't care about that knife. That knife can sit here. That knife can fall apart as far as I'm concerned. So there's no matching items here, right? Oh, you know what I was going to do? Hold on. Let's get out of here. There's a bunch of stuff up here. I don't care about that stuff so much. I'm going to put those in here. That's a pretty good one to have. I think my, where is my... Oh, I'm carrying it, aren't I? That's not in great shape. Those are handy. Swords. I'm gonna take those because I am using them. I can't believe I was using all those cheap ones. It's great. Like, why am I not healing? The answer is because you're using the worst bandages in the game. I'm gonna get out of here fairly soon too. It's later than I thought. I'd like to run more of these, but that was kind of cool. I got 2 new drops right off of those. I'm not going to worry about the rest of them until later. They'll be there tomorrow. And if you got to clear them yourself, then, you know, what's the point? You can do them anytime you want. I'll be happy just to get back to base. Enjoy my new ornithopter look, which is pretty cool. I'm traveling to Hidden World. All right, just go there. Isn't Arrakis just, yeah, Arrakis like right. Haga Basin's right here. Should go straight there. Should be able to land. I don't feel like I have to go back and talk to Thufir right away. What did I get out of the others? Those were, I mean, they're all small chance drops. I got a really fascinating gun called Extravagant Message, which is like a heavy. I thought was pretty cool. I didn't build it though. About right, 142. Altitude staying flat. Actually going up a little bit. That's nice. Actually, in retrospect, like looking at this this Thopter now, you know, it does make me a little more interested in getting to rank 5, just so you can have the other version. Pretty slick though, no complaints. Man, that's crazy. I'll put those in there right now and then put those in the backpack. I definitely want to learn this one. Huh. It collapses down to an extremely small size. Is that important? I have to go look at those and see what those are about. A water gather rate of 0.2 versus... It looks the same to me, so I don't know what the deal is. The Dew Reaper, 3.5, 2.6. Power consumption 107 compared to... It's more water yield, more power consumption. It's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up. I have gone for longer than I thought it was going to go. Once again, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I had a chance to chat a little bit. Like I said, if you were in the category, Happy Father's Day. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and you have a wonderful weekend in general. I am streaming usually during the week, starting either at 10, 11, or noon, something like that. Depends on how my workday goes beforehand. And I usually go for 5 hours during the week. I'm going to continue to stream Dune for the foreseeable future. I haven't hit a break point in it yet. I haven't kind of gotten everything I want to have lined up. And, you know, certainly not, you know, today was good progress, making some progress on the faction for the House of Atreides. We're getting the guild kind of lined up, and everybody's getting lined up there too. And we're going to go play and do some more in Deep Desert beyond that first stretch out there, and already doing some exploration. So next week I think should be pretty exciting as far as getting the guild aligned with the house and kind of seeing how that works. It'll be pretty cool, at least for me, to go deeper into the Deep Desert. I think Spiffy's been doing that quite a bit, which is very cool, sharing some maps out there too. So, you know, just kind of dip a toe into some of that other stuff. And then there's so much more to do, honestly, in just in Haga Basin, right? There's just so much that hasn't been done over here, and so many different areas that I haven't explored, and gone through. So I think with that, we're going to wrap it up. Hope to see you on the next one. If you have a chance, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here. Thanks.
Bye.